Something's gonna bring the change. Journeys we are meant to take. Something at the edge of space, calling us to fly away. Don't you be afraid, everything will change. You and I, jumping off the edge. They say dreamers never die. So come and fly, come and fly, come and fly away with me. We're rising, we're falling, we're making through. We're climbing, we're soaring, 1,000 views. We're rising, we're falling, we're making through. We're climbing, we're soaring, 1,000 views. Come and fly away, come and fly away, come and fly away with me. Come and fly away, come and fly away, come and fly away with me. Something's gonna bring the change. Journeys we are meant to take. Something at the edge of space, calling us to fly away.
American 496 to report the river. American 496 to clear my burn visual on 1 approach 199, Southbound. Delta 1618 to set and maintain 3000 with a left turn heading 050 report the river. You have 4352 to set and maintain 4000, then speed 190.
Yo, 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 mic check, 1 2 1 2. Mic check 1 2 1 2. What's going on, family, friends, and fellow enthusiasts? We are back at it, boys. And yeah, I honestly 100% am at a complete loss. I don't even know how to reintroduce myself to you guys, except to say, man, none of this would be possible without this lady right here, man. This is why we've been absent. This is my mother. May she rest in peace. And yeah, this is Mama Leo. And sadly, she was called home January 28th. I know, you guys will say, well, geez, Leo, that's been 2 months. It was a process, bro. And I'll be quite honest with you, I'm an only child, right? I ain't gonna get too deep on this. I'm an only child, and so having to endure this alone and learn how to do this for a parent. When my dad passed, I had help, and I was younger, and so grandmoms are still alive and everything like that. So this has been 100% the most stressful thing that I've ever had to endure in my life. And I'm not even talking all of the things that I've gone through and the death that I've experienced over the past year. A good friend of mine's, man, Mr. Greenlight, I don't know if he's in here, but I'm going to give him the utmost props and respect because this man has been helping me through every step of the way, and just dealing with some of the things that we have gone through over the last year, having to put my flight training on pause. And, you know, just soon as we got up here in climax, bro, it's like, I don't know how many of you are chess players, but it's like life will put you in check and make you make a move, if you know what I mean. If you guys play chess, you know, once you're in check, you can only move out of check until it's checkmate. So with that said, man, let's get started. It ain't checkmate yet, not for us. So what we're gonna do tonight is we are gonna hop in the beautiful Baby Boeing, that is the 737-700, flying and operated by Southwest Virtual. And we are going to going down to West Palm Beach, Florida. Should be a nice, relaxing night flight. And I do have a program that I want to showcase to you guys. It's called FS2Crew. It brings a operational first officer into the flight deck. So a lot of what's going on will be taking a look at on a perspective of just adding a bit more realism into the sim. We often try to fly these commercial airliners single pilot. But before we get started, let's hop over and chat, man. Let's see who we got going on. Green light, what's up, bro? I was just talking about you, man. Captain Geo, man, it's good to see you, man. It is definitely good to see you. First and foremost, I want to thank all of you guys for your serious condolences and all of that good jazz. Geo Aviation, Av Geek Ricks, what's going on, bro? Good to see you. Drew Stone, my man. Hey, appreciate all of the texts, Drew. Good to see you. Kilo Tango Aviation, one of my flight instructors there. What's going on, man? It's good to see you, Kenny. Captain Will, what's going on, bro? Captain Will will be joining us down to Palm Beach. Who else we got? Zato, what's up, Zato? Good to see you, bro. Good to see you as well. Spawn and Salmon, my man. What's going on, bro? He says, welcome back. We miss you. Hey, man, I miss y'all too, man. You know, again, Green Light got on my case. He said, man, it's time to get back to your folks, bro. It's time to get back. You got to get back. So we here tonight, man. So anybody else that may jump in, we'll address you upon your boarding. And so, speaking of which, let's go ahead and request boarding through GSX. Let's get the baggage and stuff loaded, and we'll get ready to come off of the. We'll get ready to come off the tunes here in a moment. There's your overlay. There's your flight information, and we'll hop in the cockpit. The cockpit is cold and dark, and so we'll showcase what we got going on, and we will allow the first officer to do first officer things and get power established. Now, I will warn you, the process is going to be a little bit longer. We're not just going to start up, you know, and push back in 10 minutes. I mean, it's not going to happen. We're going to let the first officer establish, you know, power to the aircraft, do all of the checks, because this is technically the first flight of the day. And if we decide to do a second leg, you'll see how the process changes once we're just doing a quick turnaround. So with that said, we'll go ahead and jump out of there. And what I'm going to do is actually kill. We're going to kill this here right quick, because I know we got some boys here. All right, cool. So we'll jump here and let's kill the tones. Let's get the tones off. Let's get the volumes up. And yeah, so this thing uses I guess the Microsoft speech recognition, and it took about 15 minutes to set up. Like, I went through a whole bunch of phrases and things like that to get it to recognize a lot of what the program is looking for as far as what's what. This is the main window here. It looks a bit cumbersome. Each of these icons do something different. We'll maybe do a tutorial video another time, but we just want to get going now. So with that said, all we need to do is unmute my mic here for him and just say, hey, let's start setting up, and he'll start doing his flows. And once he gets power established to the aircraft, we'll then be able to go ahead and do our due diligence as we normally would. So let's go ahead and take care of that now. Let's start setting up.
Roger.
And we'll just sit and watch him do his thing. He's going to do all of the system tests and everything that needs to be done on the first leg of the flight. He's got ground power. There's a fire test there. Engine 1, Engine 2, and APU. And once he completes...
Checked.
Oh, I probably should mute that. Once he completes the first couple of things, he'll go outside for the walk around. And he'll actually let us know. He'll actually let us know if everything is good to go. And actually, I'm going to come back up top because I don't like my dome lights that bright. And I'm going to readjust some things here on my side at least. And now notice we have not started boarding through PAX or GSX yet. Because technically we're still getting things started here, and you guys are all sitting in there waiting on us to make sure that the airplane is just flight worthy. So I'll come up top since we know we have ground power and get the IRS switches into the align position, and that should begin that process there. And yeah, everything else is looking good on my side. Let's jump back in chat for a second. Leo, boom boom room in full effect. Tonight, coconut. What? Hey, you know it, bro. I've already started. I'm off tomorrow. I've already started. So we're waiting on him to go outside for the walk around. Oh yeah, you right, dude. I done logged into VATSIM and I ain't even freaking filed my plan. Let me do that right quick. It's been a minute. Don't judge me. Guys, I am Southwest 3306 for those of you that's tagging along. Let's disconnect from VATSIM right quick and let's pre-file this. All right, cool. We are all pre-filed up. Let's reconnect. All right, so he's still handling the preliminary pre-flight procedures. So he should be going outside for the walk around here in a second. There's the Mach speed warning, overspeed warning test. And in a second, he should arm the emergency lights. Now, if you wanted to jump ahead and start flipping some of these switches, he will actually check and make sure that everything is in the correct position. That's part of the preliminary checks that he's going through now. Like if we start up and I have the gear lever up or the throttles, you know, advanced like that, like he will put everything in the correct position. So that's another benefit to the program. And yeah, I think we're good. I don't need to wait for him to do this. He'll let us know that he's outside for the walk around here in a second.
I'm out for the walk around.
Okay. I didn't realize Dulles Approach was handling that, but we just got our clearance. We'll be squawking 5626 for our FILE flight level 380, cleared to Palm Beach. Approved routes. It's pretty much what we got. Altitude restriction, climb via SID. Additional information, departure frequencies on 126.1. This message serves as your PDC. Alright, cool. So we've got our PDC here. And he says departure is on 26.1. So we'll put that in now. All right, cool. All right, let's jump down here right quick. Let's get some stuff going. We'll come here. Let's go menu. PMDG. No, we want FS actions. Let's see what we're looking like on the fuel before we do anything else. We're taking a block of 16.1. and we will go to payload, and we'll do it via 0 fuel weight, which is going to be 111.3, pretty light. Alright, cool. So that's all set up. Jump back here, FMC. Pause in it. We are at BWI. And as usual, we'll jump over to the second page. Grab the left GPS fix. Pop it in there. And let's go to route. We're going KBWI to KPBI. And then we'll go let's do a flight number. SWA 3306.
Hi, the security and safety checks are all done. Are we good to start boarding?
Yes, please.
Thanks.
Alright, so boarding is starting, so let's go ahead and start it over here on PAX. I'll try to keep both of those things synchronized. And I meant to show you that, you know, you get multiple options. You don't have to, you know, there's multiple things you can say to accomplish the same thing. So I gotta go see Chief to get my type rating. Alright, bro. Alright, so we just uplinked the flight plan here. So that's our flight plan. All we need to do is drop in the departure and arrival, which is going to be the Connolly 4 Scoob transition. And let's check what the METAR is. 210 at 5. Altimeter's 3015. And let's see here right quick. Checking out our charts here right quick, boys. Import our flight from SimBrief. Alright, so we'll use, if we can, we'll use 28. Let's see, was anything said about Alright, nothing said about the runway, but based on the METAR, it looks like we could use 28. Or even 33 for real. 33 left. Captain Will says 28. Yeah, roger that. Alright, so we'll execute that. Alright, that's all good. Let's come back. Let's go to the arrivals here. Take a look at our arrival here right quick. Damn, I need to adjust my daggone monitor. Alright, we'll check out the transition here. Let's pull the charts back up.
I'm back. No issues on the walk around.
Alright, so the FO is back. No issues on the walk around. So he's actually gonna continue his flow. And in a minute, we will actually continue ours before calling the pre-flight checklist. Alright, that brings us in at Delman. Landing 10 left. Let's check out our approach here. Okay, so we'll just do final. That's cool. Gulo will take us out a bit far. I don't think we need to go out that far. So yeah, we're good with that. Hold on. Where was that?
Glide slowly. Pull up.
Alright, cool.
Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear.
Alright, so we're cruising at 380.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
And
Sink rate.
cost index at
Pull
20.
up. Terrain. Pull up. Don't sink.
Average wind is
Don't
going to be
sink.
308
Too low.
at 75.
Too low. Gear. Too low. Flaps. Too low. Terrain.
And actually, let's scroll
Glide
down to
slow.
the wind section
Bank angle, bank
and
angle.
check what it actually
100.
says for top of
Minimums.
climb.
2,500.
Yeah, see, that's different.
500.
308 at 104, so let's use that one.
300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
And the reserves,
Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear. Too low. Terrain.
reserve is going to be 4.4. So we'll drop that in. That's all good. We'll execute it. No need for a D rate. We'll do flaps 5 on the departure. Trim's going to be 6.14.
TCAS test.
Alright, V1 is 121, rotate is going to be 124, and V2 is going to be 133. Unable 230 knots. We'll make that. So yeah, that's all good. And we said the altimeter was 3015, which the first officer already set. Cool. And let's go back. Our transponder code was 5626. Let's get that set now.
Hi, here's the fuel slip.
Thanks.
Welcome. Have a nice flight.
All right, 5626 is in the box. And let's come back here. Pull up our chart here right quick. Climb via SID. Let's take it to depart. Look at the departure chart. Initial altitude is going to be 14,000 for this departure. So we'll bug on up to 14,000. All right, cool. And 28 will depart 285. That's good. And we said V2 was what? 133. So we'll do 153. That's V2 plus 20. All right, cool. All right, so that's all set. Let me take a look at my list here, and we'll be able to proceed. Checking all my lights. Oxygen check. Okay, oxygen test and set. Flight and standby instruments to check. Parking brake. We can set that now. Oh, I should probably scoop my damn seat up. My bad, y'all, on the track IR. I was wondering why I felt like I was so far back. Hold on, we ain't got the hydraulic pressure to set the parking brakes yet. Either that or my daggone something's not reading with my not getting full deflection on my pedals. Let me see something here. 1 second, boys. Where's my oh, that's what it is. My rudders ain't even hooked up. Stand by. Or are they? Yeah, they ain't moving. Stand by, guys. They ain't even hooked up. Dang. Yeah, don't get me the line on why them Jones wasn't hooked up. Some of you may know I ended up getting that next level racing chair, so trying to get all of that stuff the last couple days to my liking. There we go. That's what it was. All right. Parking brake is set. Nav radios are set. Audio control panel, that's good. Trim check, free and 0. And we've already verified the flight plan. 11 minutes on the pretty much the flight here. All right, I think we're good for the pre-flight checklist. Pre-flight checklist, please.
Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen.
Tested 100%.
Tested 100%. Navigation transfer and display switches. Normal, auto. Windows heat. On. Pressurization mode selector. Auto. Flight instruments.
Heading 285, altimeter 3015.
Heading 0, tree. Altimeter, tree,
I read the wrong heading.
5. Parking brake.
Set. Set.
Engine start levers.
Cut off.
Pre-flight checklist completed.
All right, cool. All right, so that's one little portion complete. The next will be before start checklist. We will run that as we get finished up with the boarding. Let's jump up and chat. Anthony, what's going on, bro? Welcome aboard. Everyone hit that like button for your boy and friend. Hey, appreciate you, Green. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. All right, so yeah, we got 9 minutes left on the boarding for whatchamacall. and then we'll be able to push back and get out of here. And now here's the thing, like, so this is right here, I don't know if you guys can see it, this is the timer of the first officer's flows and everything like that. It goes according to your flight as far as the boarding and everything. Like it's timed down to the T. You can speed past this, but like if I right click it, oh, hold on, if I left click it, you see how I had something else come up? Now, just luckily, I knew that was at 8 minutes. It's usually when we do the departure briefing. And so you can miss stuff if you try to, you know, skip ahead. So I'm just trying to showcase the entire thing here. And let me just throw together a little thing, right? Because it gives you the option of doing an automated one, or you can do it yourself. All right, so we're gonna throw this up here, and we'll put that there. And let's see. Let's go ahead and run this right quick. Are you ready for departure briefing?
Go ahead.
All right, so we'll be departing runway 28, runway length of 10,503 feet. V1 will be 121, rotate will be 124, V2 will be 133. If anything shall happen before V1, I'll call reject takeoff. We'll apply maximum braking and full reverse thrust and exit the runway. If all systems are good, we'll taxi back, which I'll call taxi back to the runway, and we'll attempt another takeoff. If systems don't check out, then we'll taxi back to the stand. After rotate at 124, if anything shall happen, or after V1, I should say, if anything shall happen, we'll take the airplane flying, we'll diagnose the issue, and we'll make our initial mayday call to ATC, and we'll come back and land on the first available runway.
Would you like the APU on? Checked.
Yes, please.
Starting the APU.
This man cut me off.
Checked.
Other than that, it should be a pretty uneventful
Checked.
takeoff. Any questions? Any questions?
No questions.
All right. So takeoff briefing complete. I've never had him cut me off like that, but if we would have waited that 1 minute, it would have given us time to complete that. So that's all done. Takeoff briefing is complete. Wasn't the best, but I'm resting. All right, so APU is coming up. We've got 5 minutes on the flow, and let's jump down here and make sure that the exits here are closed. PAX is finished boarding. We'll close those. And we'll come to ground services, and we'll wait until there he is switching over to the APU buses. And we should actually be good now to release the ground power. Parking brake is set. We'll actually remove the wheel chocks as well. And in about another minute or two, we'll run the before start checklist. I'm just letting the ground crews finish up everything. Stellar, what's up, man? He says, how you been, man? I've been living. You know, just dealing with trying to get my mom buried and all of that good jazz. So that's been pretty tough, which is why I've been kind of absent the last month or two. But we're getting back into the flow of things. It's good to see you all, though. And let's jump outside right quick. I don't know where Where my boy is. Somebody said they was flying with. I can't see if that's a plane all the way down there. But anywho, we fixing to push back. Yeah, real time, Green. All right, let's go ahead and jump back inside. Let's run our before start checklist. Make sure everything is set for that, and we'll get ready to call for our pushback here. And let's see. Come back up top. Yeah, we no longer have Dulles approach to worry about either, so we're good there. Let's jump over to Unicom right quick and get a quick mic check. Carrier traffic Southwest 3306, mic check.
Southwest 3306, 5x5.
All right, so that's all good. Let's go ahead and run this before start checklist so we can get out of here, boys. Before start checklist, please.
Stand by.
So see, he told me to stand by because he was doing in the process of doing one of his flows. And now he's done with the flow. Cool. Before start checklist, please.
Hey guys, all packs are on board. Are we cleared to close?
Yes.
Thanks. Let me know if you need anything.
Now there, I could have said a number of things. Just yes. Yes, it's going to be a long taxi. Yes, it's going to be a short taxi. No, yada, 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 yada. If you say like, yes, it's going to be a long taxi or yes, it's going to be a short taxi, that dictates how quick they get the cabin ready for departure. And she interrupted me in that, so before start checklist, please. Before start checklist. Is he doing it? Cancel checklist.
Roger.
Before start checklist, please.
Before start checklist. Flight deck door closed and locked. MCP.
Altitude 14,000.
Takeoff speeds.
V1 121, VR 124, V2 133.
CDU pre-flight.
Completed.
Rudder and aileron fit.
Free and zero.
Taxi and takeoff briefing.
Completed.
Anti-collision light on. Before start checklist completed.
Start sequence will be 2 then 1.
Check.
Fasten your seatbelt by inserting the metal tip into the buckle. Tighten by pulling on the belt.
All right, boys, let's go ahead and get our. Let's make sure the doors are closed because I had an issue where I had it set to control the doors and it had the jumps open when I was pushing back. All right, so that looks good.
Locate the exit nearest you. The nearest exit may be behind
Let's get the
you.
jetway out of here.
In an emergency, lights will illuminate the aisle. The cabin is pressurized. If there is a loss of cabin pressure, a panel will open and oxygen masks will appear. Remain seated with your seatbelt fastened and pull a mask toward you to start the flow of oxygen. Oxygen will be flowing to the mask even though the bag may not inflate. Cover your nose and mouth with the mask, place the elastic band around your head, and tighten by pulling on the end. Secure your own mask before assisting others. Your seat bottom cushion may be used as a flotation device. Pull up and remove the cushion. Upon exiting the aircraft, place your arms around the cushion and hold on to the
why my
strap
GSX
located
is so
on the
low.
back. This is a non-smoking
Oh, 'cause it's probably
flight.
coming through that
Smoking is
input.
not permitted in the cabin or lavatory. Cabin lights will now be turned off. Reading light buttons are located above your seat. Thank you for your attention.
Yeah, he's busy checking out the boom boom room.
Departure check
merch.
completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Hey, we hit 1,000 subscribers. I'm gonna have some merch that says boom boom room activated. Hold me to it, boys.
Locking gear.
We got to start my butt kicker. Alright, so we'll push back, we're going to 2-8, we'll push back nose to the right, tail left.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
And actually we'll clear the ramp here before we start. So usually this is the movement area. Everything past this solid dash line we can start once we're clear of that.
Seatbelt light is fastened, please make sure that your seatbelts are fastened low and tight across the lap. Fasten each of the metal fittings into one another and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift
Start
the
engine 2.
buckle. Please adjust the seatbelt
Starting engine 2.
Higher flight as you may experience unexpected movement. There are several emergency exits on this
Checked.
aircraft. To familiarize yourself with the emergency exits on this aircraft, please refer to the safety card.
Baltimore traffic, Southwest 732,
Oil pressure.
running up 2-8.
Roger.
You need to evacuate the aircraft. There is lighting on the floor to guide you towards the exit. In the event of a loss of cabin pressure, an oxygen mask will drop in front of you. Start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you, and place it firmly over your nose and mouth. Secure the elastic band behind your head
So
and
there's
tighten the
fuel.
strap if necessary. And don't worry if the bag doesn't inflate. Oxygen is flowing to the mask, and
Set parking brakes.
if you're traveling with children, now's the time to pick your favorite one. But secure your mask and then assist others.
Cockpit to ground.
Keep your mask
We have a
on
good
until a
engine
member
start.
of the crew
You can
advises you
disconnect.
to remove it. In the unlikely event of a water landing, a life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Flip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the strap to tighten. To inflate the vest, pull firmly
Start
on
to
the
cut
red
out.
cord only when exiting the aircraft.
Alright, so
If
we're
your
waiting
life
on
vest
that
does not inflate automatically, blow into the
engine
mouth
stable
Number
fall.
2 stable.
There we go.
This vest is equipped with
Start
a
engine
whistle and
1.
light. If necessary, your seat cushion can be used as a secondary flotation
Start number
device.
1 engine.
Pull the cushion from the seat, put your arms
Starting
through the
engine
strap
1.
and hug the seat.
Unlocking gear.
Please securely stow all personal items. Make sure your
Checked.
seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and seat
Checked.
swivels are all in their full upright position.
Oil
We remind
pressure.
you that this is a non-smoking flight.
Not this
and
one.
that includes vaping.
No, it doesn't.
Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the
Contract
laboratory
disconnected.
is strictly
Bypass
prohibited
pin
by law.
removed.
All of this information can be found in the safety card
Left
located
is
in the
clear.
back in front of
Right
you.
is clear.
Please read it and let a cabin member know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us again, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Baltimore traffic 732, taking off runway 28 on the Conley 4 departure. Baltimore traffic.
Alright, so we're waiting on that stable engine. There's starter cut out. And we're waiting on the stable engine call.
Number 1 stable.
First officer should do his flows here. There he is, coming over to the engine gens. Ooh, we missed that. That was him that just departed. That was pretty dope. All right, cool. Flaps 5. Can't see. There we go. We flaps 5. All right, cool. Flight controls check.
Checked.
Flight controls check.
Ready.
Full left. Full right. Center. Full up. Full down. Center. Full left. Full right. Center. Flight controls check complete.
Ready for departure.
Alright, so he's got another little flow here. Before taxi
Checked.
checklist, please.
Before taxi checklist. Generators on. Probe heat on. Anti-ice off. Isolation valve. Auto. Engine start switches. Continuous. Recall.
Checked.
Checked. Auto brake. RTO. Engine start levers.
Idle detent.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Ground equipment.
Clear.
Clear before taxi checklist completed.
Clear left.
Clear right.
Alright, cool. So we're good to go. Let's make an initial call here. And Baltimore traffic Southwest 3306 will be taxiing to runway 28 via Tango Uniform 1, Baltimore traffic. Alright guys, we on the roll. That took a little bit longer, but I really enjoy the program. It just adds, it definitely adds another level of
There's a reading light on the panel above you.
realism. And we'll actually get the flight controls cam on for you before we forget.
Flight deck. Okay, thanks. Captain, the cabin is secure.
Why is my daggone pay attention, bro. So we should have pretty decent spacing. He's been gone a minute, so I think green light, are you loading up too? I think he may be loading up as well, so we may have green back behind us somewhere.
Baltimore, mic check.
Got your 5x5, big homie.
All right, I'm getting ready to join you, man. Y'all go ahead and get airborne. I'll catch up to you.
That's a firm. See you in the air.
Nice to see the Black Flight Mafia is back.
I knew you was gonna say it. All right, guys, let's go ahead and before takeoff checklist.
Before takeoff checklist. Flaps.
Flaps 5, green light.
Stabilizer trim.
6.1 units.
Before takeoff checklist completed.
Runway entry procedure.
Okay. Cabin crew, take your seats. Clear on the approach. Checked. Cabin is still not secure.
Take off. All right, let's spool them on up.
BW at traffic when runways are in effect.
I got 2-8. Start the clock.
Roger.
Thrust set.
Toga.
Checked. 80 knots.
Check.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate.
Gear up.
Gear up. .400 feet.
Engage LNAV.
LNAV.
Engage VNAV.
VNAV.
Flaps 1.
Speed checked. Flaps 1 set.
Flaps up.
Speed checked. Flaps up set.
Engage Command A. Command A.
Checked. Autopilot on.
After takeoff checklist, please.
After takeoff checklist, engine bleeds, on, hats, auto, landing gear, up and off, flaps, up, no lights. After takeoff checklist complete. Checked. Happy to release the cabin grid?
Yes.
Roger. 10,000. Log 1 is set. Okay.
Seatbelt fastened throughout the duration of the flight and do not form a line near the lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. You will be required to pay a small fee if you wish to access.
Checked. Happy to release the
We
cabin?
offer complimentary in-flight
Yes, please.
to our partners.
Okay.
Connect to the Wi-Fi and you'll be able to access our wide range of free live TV and kids music library.
Portable electronic devices may now be used, with the exception of TVs, radios, two-way transmitters, or any other device in a transmit mode, as these devices may interfere with the aircraft's communication and navigation systems.
All right, boys, we on our way. No longer sterile cockpit. Let's jump over and chat. Let's see what you guys got. Boom Boom Room is activated. We are above 10,000. And we'll continue our climb on up to flight level 380. And we'll level change it at 280 for right now. All looking good as we depart out of Baltimore. Oof, I need to adjust my camera thing. It's all fuzzy. Let's see here. I look a little dark, don't I? Too dark? I just don't be liking that. See how right here I don't like seeing that on my chroma key. It's very pet peevish. Very pet peevish, boys. In a minute we'll come on to some tunes. Transition set standard.
Standard set. Passing flight level 186. Checked. Now.
Alright, so we passed 186 at the same time. That shows that we are in sync with each other. we cruise on down in the dead of night. Cruise on down to Palm Beach. Okay, so Captain Will says, do you have the Honeycomb Bravo? I do, yes. What did D-Champ say? Survive the Boom Boom, the BBM. I would buy one. What is BBM? Not sure what you mean, D-Champ. Welcome aboard, though. What app is it for the co-pilot? So this one is it's called FS2Crew, and it is the. Here, I'll pull it up for you guys. It can be a bit pricey. And now I will tell you that there is a competitor on the market, and I do like the competitor as well. I have it. But that'll be for another stream. Right now, today, we're taking a look at FS2Crew. So, this is the website. You just type in FS2Crew. These are the different flight first officers that you get. Yes, you gotta pay. It's stupid. You gotta pay for each one 24 euros or whatever for the SOP1. Now within that, they are going to release different SOPs that's going to come with this PMDG 737. This works with the 900, 800, 700, and 600. And what it means, SOP1 is just basically different airlines operate differently. Like for example, Southwest Airlines actually push back with the hydraulic pumps off. So you can simulate things like that, and it you know, it's in the settings. And it's just basically a general overview of what it does. You know, you guys can see what it's doing. It comes with not only the first officer, human recorded voices, flight attendants and cabin, and it is able to take command of anything that the airplane can do. Just about. Every now and then you'll struggle with it recognizing, but it just goes down to how good you do your speech training, which again takes like 15 minutes. Now again, there is another one that I use. This one is only for like most of the paywares. So as you see, you've got the Phoenix, you've got the Mad Dog, you've got the CRJ, you got the fly-by-wire. It also comes with the RAS little runway incursion thing. This doesn't matter because we're not using FSX or P3D. They do have their own pushback express. I don't use it. I prefer GSXs. But yeah, there's another guy. His is called FSFO, and it's equally as good, and it actually does more. Because not only does it control the airplane and give you a virtual first officer, it integrates with a lot of the other programs that we use in Microsoft, like GSX. It's able to automate that whole process, so you don't got to keep going in and out of the GSX menus and things like that. My only gripe with it, and again, the developer is really cool. Like, I'm in his Discord, I private messaged him back and forth. And he's a really good guy that's open to, and as you see, center tanks are empty, so the first officer should turn the center pumps off here momentarily. So we'll just watch for that. But this guy for the other program, FSFO, is really open to changes, and it usually takes him just one version to implement your ideas into the sim, or into the, what's the name? Captain Will says the night lighting is awful. Really? Is it, bro? Like my night lighting, or just you think the night lighting in Microsoft is awful? I mean, I am running an NVIDIA filter right now. But I don't know, when you get lower, man, over the cities, I think it looks pretty daggone decent. That's just my 2 cents. But we are still in the middle of tweaking that, because I did just update my NVIDIA drivers yesterday, and so it does reset all of your, not only your NVIDIA filters, your freestyle filters, but also your NVIDIA control panel stuff as well. Oh, he says in my sim. Okay. What are you on? You in Microsoft, or are you in X-Plane, or what? So, as of right now, there's really nothing else for the first officer to do. We're both pilots monitoring at this point. You have control.
I have control.
And so, you know, I can hand control over to him just like that. He'll manage the FMC, you know, he'll do it all. And so the next thing that we will have to look into is the approach briefing. So just like we did the departure briefing, I did a horrible one at that. On the approach briefing, we'll actually let the computer generated voice take care of it. So here's your menu. Like, I did it all manual for the departure briefing, but here's your menu where you set up your parameters, and your first officer will set the airplane up according to what you set. So we know that we'll be arriving via a star. Runway is going to be dry. We will be using a GPU. And now it's gonna ask for let me just get my approach up here right quick. We're looking at 10 left. So we can actually take a look at this now. Let me see if I can move this over right quick and bring this here. I don't know how good you can see it. So this stuff here, it's looking all right. So Mr. Approach, climb to 1,000, climb left turn to 3,000. So our Mr. Approach altitude is going to be 3,000. Our final approach fix, it wants us at 2,000.
1,000 till level.
We'll do a flaps 30 landing. Single engine taxi, no. Final sector. Now this is the option where you can select if he's going to keep the aircraft in the turnaround state. I don't know. I was thinking about going up to Atlanta. So for right now, I'm just going to select no. Bleeds are going to be on. We'll be parking at a gate. And our minimums is going to be
Ladies and gentlemen, just a few moments.
216
For the
feet.
flight, please
Now,
return
when we're
to
ready, we'll run this approach briefing
for the two meal choices and your beverage choices available.
before we start on top of the descent.
Clear to assist the flight attendants
That is the
serve you
next
efficiently
thing
and
that we
also for your
have
own safety.
to do. Other than that, it's just we're cruising. We can go ahead and come back to our normal screens here. And we'll push the range on out to 80. And we are cruising at should be point something. Something's wrong. Yeah, because we wasn't in VNAV. We was on freaking level change. That's why I'm glad we caught that. That could have ended up bad. Like, look at how low our speed got. Your boy's slipping. Your boy is not flying the airplane. Alright, so we're pushing up to 0.81. And now we took a bit of a different path here. We're going to be hugging the coast all the way down.
In a few moments, our lovely flight attendants will be starting our in-flight service. We'll be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Premium
It
drinks
is
are available
mad
for a
dark.
small
I
charge.
didn't think it was
Please
gonna
note
be
we only accept credit cards.
this dark. But then again, it is night. Let's see. Let me see here. Let's go here. Game filter. Because we still tweaking this as well. Oh, what did I have that at? I forgot. 10? Okay, we'll bring it up just a wee bit. We don't want it too bright because then it'll start washing stuff out. Alright, cool. So yeah, for now we are just cruising. Blue Games, what's up, bro? Welcome aboard, homie. Good to see you. Says setup looks nice, man. Appreciate it, bro. Definitely appreciate it. Captain Will says Microsoft Flight Sim. Hey, do you have an RTX? What kind of graphics card do you have? Because you can definitely tweak your night lighting. Like you saw what I was just doing with the NVIDIA Freestyle filters. It's almost like a reshape, but built for NVIDIA users. Did you ever have an issue with your reversers stop working on the Bravo? I had to open mine up and replace wires for the reversers on the throttle 1 and 2 due to honeycomb installing poor quality wires. They're prone to snap on the inside over time from consistent up and down motion. I hope this never happens to you. No, so far I haven't had any issue with my reversers. Now you're talking about, now I do have modified throttle levers though, so mine's aren't like here are mine. I just pulled one off. Like these are my throttle levers. So that's my reverser. So I'm not, you know what I mean? I don't know if you're using that dead detent, like when you pull the lever all the way down, if that's what you're talking about, but no, like knock on wood, I haven't had any issue with mine. Okay, yeah, I got a 3080 Ti, so you should be able to get, look it up on YouTube, look up NVIDIA Freestyle from Microsoft, and it'll show you how to activate it, because you do got to turn a setting on. I think it's like an experimental setting down there, and hold on, let me see. Where is it at? Is it in here? I don't think it's in here. I think it's in, I want to say, where is it? I want to say it's in here somewhere. Where is it at? See, this is it, Freestyle right here. This is what I use. You need a GeForce GTS desktop, GPU 800 series or higher card, which you have. 4 gig of system RAM or higher, Windows 10 or later. You need GeForce drivers 430 or higher. But I forget what it said you had to enable. Scaling, downloads. I forget. I'll try to find it for you, bro. And because it was something over here I had to frickin'. It was something you had to turn on before you were allowed to get that. And I can't figure out where it was at. Like you wouldn't normally see it. Yeah, he said it must have bought a limit. Hey, that's possible. I mean, It's definitely possible. So right now, boys, we are in the cruise. Let's get some, man, I've been out of it for a minute. I didn't leave y'all back there in the boom boom room with no tunes. Let's get some tunage going, shall we? That's loud. All right, boys, we cruising. We're gonna go off of the flight controls cam, give you full screen here, and we cruising for real now. Again, man, I want to appreciate you boys, man, for, you know, especially the guys that's been helping me through the process. Blue, you included, brother. You are definitely included, you know, in the process of helping me through this process, man. For those of you that's just coming in, man, again, I just want to say thank you to this woman right here, man. This is Mon Dukes, Mama Leo, and sadly we lost her on January 28th. Again, I'll say it's definitely the most challenging thing I had to do, because it wasn't just like she passed away. It was like, nah, bro, you gotta make decisions. You gotta see and be part of and watch, you know, the decline of your loved one. And again, you know, I referred to the game of chess. I used to love playing chess when I was a kid, and I'm not the best chess player, but I can tell you that when you are in check, you have to move that piece. And so that's the analogy that I use with life, man, that I try to adopt, is that you will be going through the game, and in this point, the game of life, with everything going well like it was, right? Everything going well, and every now and then life will be like, check. What's your next move? Check. It'll keep putting you in check. And so it's been kind of a humbling experience, in the sense that, you know, yeah, I had to lose my mom, but it still made me so much more grateful for the life that, you know, the life that I do have, and being able to see my children, you know, grow up and things like that. You know, and if there's one thing that I haven't done is shelter them from this experience, because I want them to understand that they're gonna have to make the decision for me one day. And so, yeah, it's been 2 months of that, guys, so I hope you can truly understand why I've been away. And for those of you that can't, man, you know, I'm sorry that you don't have feelings, but, you know, we here right now, we with you, we're all together as one, and that's all we could ask for, man, and I appreciate y'all, straight up. Straight up. So yeah, not much to see, man. It's just keeping yourself awake on these night flights. But you know, like I said, boys, we gotta get some real world stuff in here too. You can't always fly in the daytime. You know, we gotta be able to keep it real too sometimes. Not much to see up at cruise, but as we get lower, it'll all be worth it, as I like to say. Which is why we kind of bumped the speed up to 0.81. Get us there a little bit quicker. I definitely only planned one leg for the night. I know y'all gotta work tomorrow. I'm off tomorrow, so it don't matter to me. But yeah, 520 nautical miles till top of drop. And my man Captain Will has checked out on TCAS. He gone. He gone. So we only making 483 across the ground, but at the end of the day, that's all we need. So yeah, guys, I'm really looking forward to, I don't know how many of you are going. I know a few of you are, but definitely looking forward to meeting a few of you guys down in Houston at Flight Sim Expo 2023. I will be attending myself, and yeah, it looks like it's gonna be a blast. I have control.
You have control.
So yeah, that's pretty much it. That's all we doing. Cruising on down to now let's do this. Let me pull up my thing here and see where we're at. We do currently have Jacksonville Center on 35925, and I think for the time being we'll go over to, we almost forgot about it, we'll go over to Boom Boom Room Comms. Captain Will, if you got me, bro, 12345 is the Boom Boom Room frequency. I know Green may be already on it, if he's up and airborne. Boom Boom Room check-in. He may or may not be on it yet, but Green, if you up in the air already, bro, you know the frequency. But let's do this. Let's tune into Jack Center, put them on the standby on 135.925, because he'll be who we talking to next. Alright, so got him on standby, and it does look like we have it is showing MCO approach.
Yeah, this Captain Will, radio check.
Never mind, that's not, got you 5x5, homie. That's not, I was looking at Palm Bay, y'all. I was looking at Palm Bay.
Yes, sir. Appreciate it.
Which is right there by Cape Canaveral. And I'm like, nah, bro, I gotta go south some more. So yeah, we're not gonna have approach, but we will pass through Jacksonville Center shortly in about 2 waypoints. So we'll have at least some coverage if they decide to stay on until we get there. If and only if. Oh, you guys, make sure, man, y'all smash that thumbs up button as we are back in effect. And guys, we're also going to be trying out some different times too. Like it's still definitely a lot going on my side, but we're going to be trying out some different times as well. Hopefully throughout the week we'll try some midday stuff. And obviously, you know, we don't have a problem with during our late night shenanigans, after dark stuff. But I just wanted to put you guys up on it that we will be trying out some different times as well. Wow, look at the city lights glowing on the clouds down there. That's pretty dope. Hey, did any of y'all watch that show? Flying at Night reminds me of it. Did any of y'all watch that show? I think it was on Netflix. It's called Into the Night. It was a pretty good show. It was definitely a pretty good show. They were pretty much running from the sun. And it was crazy because I forget exactly, it's been a while since I've seen it, but they had to go a specific speed to stay ahead of the sun. And they were in like an A320, so they were maxing that thing out to get to the next point. It was some kind of apocalypse or something. And pretty much the world was dead, and these guys, you know, everybody who made it underground survived or something. But you know, this last flight that took off into the night was the last flight, and they were going airport to airport to fuel up. And if you were outside in the daytime, you insta died, like you were insta dead. And so their goal was to get somewhere and just keep flying around the world in that A320 and continue to fuel up and things like that, while they also tried to figure out what was going on. Because Mike, I remind you that they had no idea what was going on when the world was ending, because they had just departed the airport. And it wasn't until they got to their destination and saw that planes had crashed and the airport was in complete disarray that they, you know, was like, yep, go around, let's go to our alternate. And was like, yeah, the alternate was all crashed up, and they knew something was seriously wrong there or then. But it was a good little series. I think it was on Netflix. I want to say Netflix. Let me see. I want to say it was on Netflix. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, so passengers and crew aboard a hijacked overnight flight scrambled to outrace the sun as a mysterious cosmic event wreaks havoc on the world below. Like it was definitely and I didn't realize they got 2 more episodes that I hadn't seen. I'm gonna have to go and watch that. It was definitely a good show. Another good show y'all gotta check out, Manifest. That joint's pretty old, but Manifest is a good one. But they did a really good job, you know, as an aviation enthusiast. They were on board an A320, and I'm just looking at the freaking systems of the A320, and they did, for a Netflix film, they did really good at making that thing operate. Everything that they were doing was true to life, and I was really surprised that they did their research on, you know, how that thing operated. I definitely was surprised. But yeah, boys, we are at it. So yeah, let me show you guys again. Y'all. Blue said he was feeling the setup. So yeah, we are in, as you can see, the Next Level Racing Boeing edition flight chair. and we'll do actually a review or a setup video. A lot of you guys been asking for a setup video for so long, but my stuff wasn't quite where I wanted it, and so, you know, now that we're kind of there, I guess I'll do that setup video. But man, I've got everything like prearranged. All of my cables are freaking cable wired and stuff, and I literally can just unplug it, slide this whole thing out the way, or roll it out the way. Quick disconnects to go from, you know, commercial flight sim to DCS. This camera here, the rudder cam, is mounted on the center mount for my DCS flight stick, so you're able to see the toesy woesies down there. And then I moved the camera like this camera here is now on a larger tripod that can extend pretty high, so it's just a different perspective for you guys. But yeah, we'll do like a full-on setup thing pretty soon. I'll have to charge my GoPros up and stuff, show you guys what I'm working with, how I change everything out, different setups for different things. And so as you see, this seat, like, you know, I sit right up on the yoke. Now I don't use the yoke stand that comes with the flight thing, because the yoke actually sits higher, like about here, and I think that's entirely too high. So I refashioned something that sits right in my lap like it would in you know, in the real world. I've got clearance left and right, and forward and back, and I can slide, you know, the seat sits on the rolly thing, a track, just like in the real airplane would. And so I can pull right up, choke right up on the yoke. And right now I'm kind of crunched, so I like to sit back just a little bit, and that way I can get the toes on it, heels on the floor, and that's how you want to. You know, you don't want it all up there unless you're on the brakes, but that's my comfort level. Yo, what up, big dog? My man said, what up with your BA? He coming in talking trash. You coming in talking trash. What's up, bro, man? It's good to see you, though, bro. It's good to see you, as always. And I don't know if you guys noticed, we actually changed mics, too. We are now rocking the Shure SM7B. So we went from a USB mic to an XLR mic. And I definitely enjoy this thing a ton better. Hold on, he said, hold on, all right, yeah. Let me go back. Let me not just jump to the trash talking. So he says, what up, stranger? Big up, chat. Like it's been dropped. Hope you've been doing well, my G. You know, we've been surviving, bro. You know the deal. I gave big props out, man. Like I said, you know, now that you hear, Dre's another one, man, that's definitely been, you know, helping me and been my instrumental in the process of going through this thing with Mom's Dukes. But let's see, everybody been asking about you on my stream. So glad to see you back in action. Hey, bro. Hey, I appreciate y'all, man. I do. Norman Robinson, greetings. He says greetings from the BM. Okay, Bermuda. Welcome, my friend. Good to see you. Good to see you, bro. Welcome aboard. It's good to have each and every one of you. Green, how far are you back? Green, you on Boom Boom Comms? Alright, Green may not be on comms yet, but we are about to hit Jack Center. So let me run to the head right quick, and I'll be right back with you all in a second. I'm gonna give control to the FO. You have control.
I have control.
And I'm gonna run to the head right quick, get rid of this Modelo, and I'll be right back with you all in 60 seconds.
Boom, boom, roll, mic check.
Got you 5x5, big homie. I'm about to hit the head right quick. I'll be right back. I'm about to be in Jack Center's airspace. All right, right back, fellas. Bro, I lie to you not. I lie to you not. I just sat there while I was in the restroom and said, watch I go back out here and Jack Center logs off. And what happens? I come back out here and Jack Center is logged off. It's all good. What my man Drea say? We don't need you anyway, man. Definitely, big dog. All right, so let's take a look at our El Progreso. We 384 out from top of drop, so we still got a little bit of time, making good headway. Got that crosswind out of the right-hand side. We're making 439 knots across the ground. And we are steady at Mach 0.81, and that's about as most as we can get out of old girl tonight. It's about most we can get tonight, boys.
Hey, check this out. Yeah, tell everybody on stream that, yeah, if you didn't come back anytime soon, me and Dre was going to be putting down there in a 182 turbo coming to get you.
Hey, yeah, hey, look, I give you props, bro. Hey, my man Greenlight, he texted me a couple weeks ago, right? Hey, no word to lie, though. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I planned on coming back last week, right? But here's what happened. I ended up getting sick. So the baby had caught strep throat. My girl had caught strep throat. And then what happens? I catch strep throat. So I was man down for like at least 3 or 4 days. And I'm actually over it now, but yeah, it was, I was like, yeah, that joint had me down for a minute. But yeah, Green texted me, he said, what'd he say? This is what he said. I'm gonna tell you exactly what he said, right? He said, it's time for you to get back in the air and fulfill your purpose. Drops mic. If that ain't a mentor, a good friend, hell, I'll even say a colleague, a freaking, you know, a big brother, uncle, whatever you want, Uncle Greenlight, whatever you want to call him, man. You know, it's positivity like that, man, you know, you just never know when somebody may need it. And I'll be the first to say, like, man, community strong. It can be toxic at times, but this group right here, is pretty daggone strong. I'm just looking back through some of these messages, man, and you know, like I said, I'll be 100 with y'all. That, man, it takes some good people to raise somebody else up. You know what I mean? To raise another man up, man, when you see he's falling or you see he's down, that's where it takes. That's where it is, how can I say it? That's the real man there. What the heck? Why is this saying this? Did I knock my auto throttle off? Let's double check. I just hit my. Okay, we good. We living.
So what's the deal? Are you going to Atlanta or what?
I mean, we can. I literally only planned this one leg. Cause like I said, it's 1 o'clock here. I literally only planned this one leg, so I mean we can. I'm up and I ain't gotta work tomorrow, so.
Oh shit, that sounds like we need a trip to Puerto Rico or the motherfucking DR or something.
However, I do gotta still get the kids to school at 7 a.m.
Oh man, let the kids have a vacation day.
Shoot, if you only knew.
You know my $25 rule now.
Hey, how did I know you was gonna say that? $25, bro. My man Riley coming from freaking Anchorage down to Cincinnati. He should be on this descent now. That was a hefty little flight there. Drew Stone says you never know what the next person is going through in life. It costs nothing to be kind to people. Yeah, you know, you're right. You're absolutely right about that. But it's not even just so much to being kind. You know, when you are cool with people, you know, you kind of expect the kindness. I'm talking about when somebody is truly down and out, you know. Cause I'm no stranger. Look, I'll be honest with y'all. I'll keep it 100. Since January of last year, and I'm gonna tell you how funny. I'm gonna tell you how funny things work, right? And I didn't even realize this until after we had already buried my mom, and it's been, you know, a couple weeks. I didn't realize this. Last year, it started when we lost my grandfather. I remember y'all telling me, me telling y'all, hey, yeah, you know, my grandfather just passed. You know what I'm saying? Cool. You know, went through a whole bunch of other stuff. But It was loss after loss after loss after loss after loss after loss. And it gets worse, right? After loss since January of 2022. And then when it got to the end, well, I thought it was the end. I definitely thought it was the end. It got to the end. You know, guys like Greenlight and even Drew Stone and Blue and Dre and, you know, these guys and even XP, you know, these guys reached out to me, man, and was just like grabbing me by the collar and was just like, nah, come on, dog. You know what you got to do. This is what you got to do. It's, you know, this, and this, and this. You know what I'm saying? It's one thing to give out free kindness, but it's another to really try to keep your brother from going off the deep end, because I felt like I was at my wit's end, y'all. I'm gonna be truthfully honest with you. Like, I felt overwhelmed. I was tired of going through just crap. I was tired of losing people, and, you know, I was tired of just it all. And Greenlight said something to me, man. He was like, man, maybe this is what the big man was preparing you for, was that this is the big, you know, the big kahuna right here. Like my mother being the big kahuna, and, you know, sitting down and thinking about some of the things that him and I talked about. It gave me so much clarity that when the time did come, you know, he was telling me for like a week or two, he was telling me, man, when the time comes, bro, you'll know it. You'll know it. You'll know the decisions to make. You'll know that you'll be at peace with it. You'll know, you know, all of that. And I was like, Green, I don't know, bro. Like, I was questioning it all. You feel me? I was questioning all of it. And literally it was like that. You know, not saying it happened quickly, but I made the decision like that. It was something that snapped that said, man, she can't suffer like this. You know, she can't go through this. She can't do this. And just like I told Graham, I'll be honest with y'all, in that what I was not prepared for was the checkmate that came along with it. Not checkmate, the check that came along with it. You know, and that was having to endure and watch my decision for over 3.5 hours. You know what I mean? It was like, you expect when you know somebody is ready to go that it's, but I'll tell you something, she didn't go until I said, like, yo, you can go ahead, everybody is gonna be fine, I'm gonna be okay, and I'm my only child, you know, I'm gonna be okay, your grandkids gonna be okay. And as soon as I said that, it was like, boom, heart rate fell, the breathing stopped, and that was that. Now, I'll say this, right? You get through that situation, and last week, one of my cousins that called that was really close to my mother, she calls, you know, she's been calling me, checking on me the entire time. And she calls and she's like, yeah, how you been? You know, yada yada, this, that, and the third. And she's like, yeah, well, we lost Turhan. That's her son, which is my cousin that is my age, that was in perfect shape, that rode from freaking our area to DCA airport and back, which is like 10 or 15 miles every day, just for exercise and things like that. No health problems, no nothing. And he ended up catching pneumonia, beat the pneumonia, but then after that, something happened. He ended up on life support, and like that, he was gone. And I'm just like, it's check. And so, like, what can you do? You know what I mean? What can you do? And so I'm confident in saying that, man, I'm past the worst of it. I gave her my condolences, and now it's pretty much time for me to reach out and lean on and try to let her lean on me a little bit, you know, because she was also there for me with my mom. But it's just crazy. It's just like, man, life is short, y'all. It's too short. It's too short. And so that is what I'm happy about, that we're here and we're cooling, we're chillaxing. I'm talking you guys' ear off. And hell, we're just about over Charleston, South Carolina right about now. I'm trying to see where my man Green Light is. Green, are you nah, you ain't. Ooh. That's a Frontier flight. Green, what's your call sign, bro? Hey Green, what's your call sign?
Frontier Flight 1877. I should be right over crossing the border.
That is him with no damn flight plan. Okay.
Frontier Flight 1877.
That's a firm, I got you. So yeah, he's a couple states up back behind us.
Local flight plan, hold on.
Nah, delay my last on that. I'm looking on Volanta. I'm talking in reference to Volanta, not the VATSIM joint we be looking at.
Alright.
I have control.
You have control.
Alright, so yeah, we're 284 out. Still looking good. Fuel burn. That's looking good. We're looking at let's take a look. Let's take a look here at our OFP right quick. We're looking at Charleston. Conley, Clown, Weaver, Charleston. Okay, Charleston. Overhead Charleston, we're forecasted to have 9.2 on board. And even with the increased speed, we're going to be at 9.3. So we're good there. Fuel burn is looking pretty accurate, even actually saving a little bit. And waypoint after that, what is that, Cacket? We're scheduled to have 8.9. Let's see what it says here. Yeah, we're still that 0.1 above. So we're looking good on the fuel. Definitely looking good. All right. Let's jump back outside and try to get some silhouette challenges. Like seriously. Y'all know y'all seen them damn silhouette challenges on that social media. Them damn gals doing that silhouette challenge. Touche. Don't act brand new with it.
Yeah, boy, the silhouette, baby.
I knew Green would be the one. Oh, I know you seen the silhouette challenge.
Wherever there's coconuts, I'm gonna be right there. With my cup out.
you and crew both. Alright, so we just still cruising, boys, until we'll do our we'll run the approach briefing about 20 out from top of drop. That seemed to have been a decent time frame, at least for me using the program to do so. Some city lights. Let's jump back inside. And that was Charleston. We just crossed over Charleston, South Carolina. We'll be ducking out over the water here, out over the coast here in a second, just for a wee bit. But we'll pretty much be hugging the coastline all the way down. We flew a slightly different flight plan. We didn't use the default that SimBrief gave us. Also, for my Microsoft people, this is my first flight in Sim Update 12. So, knock on that wood. Everything seems to be running smoothly. Alright, so we'll go ahead and just start putting in our information here for the ILS approach. Make sure we're ahead of the game there. 111.9, and the identifier is India Papa Bravo India. So we'll want to pay attention, make sure we got the correct thing there. Cool. Alright, so ILS frequency and course is set. Our minimums we said was 216 feet. So we'll set that now. 216 is set. FO's already got auto brakes 2 set. And once we're established, we will reset our MCP altitude to missed approach altitude. And from there, we'll call landing checklist. But we are getting ahead of ourselves there. This is my first time into Palm Beach as well. So again, briefing the approach, we're doing a transition to final is going to be final. We're not doing an actual transition. We're doing the initial approach fix, the final approach fix, and the missed approach procedures are to climb to 1,000 and then a climb and left turn to 3,000. On heading 323, and we'll hold at Palm Beach VOR. When in actuality, we'll just vector ourselves back for another approach should we need to. So yeah, we're all set. Like I said, 20 out from top of drop. We'll get the FO2. We'll run the descent checklist and go through our flows there and get the aircraft set up. We have 208 nautical miles until we need to do so. Aviation Geek, man, come in the door talking about some exclamation points. I don't know if that's working. Is it even working? I got it. I reset. I did reset the points, but is it even working? Oh, let me cycle Cloudbot and loyalty. Yeah, it's working. It's definitely working. I'm seeing guys with some pointage up in here. I'm seeing guys with some pointage up in here. Captain Will, how far you got until top of drop?
About 75 miles out from top.
Roger that. So yeah, he got out. He's a good clip in front of us. He's 75. We are 199.
Who was that for?
That was for Captain Will. He's out in front of us.
Okay, roger. Yeah, I did the default routing that SimBrief gave us.
Yeah. I wanted to take the scenic route. I'm like, man, I ain't about to do this old default jazz. I'm about to follow this coastline down. I think I selected like the third one or something like that.
Oh man, I wish I would have knew. I probably would have chose the same route.
You knew. I put it in chat. I'm sorry, I didn't put it in chat. That's my bad. I uploaded it to Nightbot, but I never did the exclamation route command.
It's all good, man. I'll probably vector myself around and you'll probably land before me.
So yeah, this is what we did, guys.
Hey, I'm just glad you're doing a night flight, Leo.
Hey, I know. This is for you, bro. So yeah,
that night flight to get your IFR skills all the way tight.
I'm telling you. So our original route had us coming out at I think ISO coming out like this way. It's kind of a shorter direct, but you know, I'd rather follow the coastline on down. And we'll be passing right over top of the Cape for all of my fellow people that like rocket science and all of that good jazz. Cape Canaveral Air Force Station. And we'll be following the coastline all the way down into Palm Beach. So that's what we got. Tell you another thing too. Is it me? Oh no, he ain't changed it. I thought he kept changing my brightness on my. But can't see nothing. That's what I'm talking about. We'll get him back up. We'll turn him down once we get We'll turn him down once we get on approach. Hey Will, did you check out, did you find a video for that NVIDIA freestyle?
Now I'm gonna look into it after I land. We don't want to do too much at once.
Roger that.
Yeah, I appreciate the heads up. I'm actually flying in the daytime just so I can see something.
Hey, I don't blame you, bro. Whatever fits your fancy, man. You ain't forced to fly at night. I definitely appreciate you flying with us, though.
I appreciate you jumping on and doing the stream. It's been a dream to do this.
I know that's right, bro. And look at Aviation Geek.
Besides, I'm getting a little more comfortable on VATSIM, so doing more flights. The BFM is back, boys.
Look at Aviation Geek going. He watch before we even land. I guarantee you go from 50 points. Oh no, he's got 100 Leo Sky Miles. I guarantee he have 1 million by the time we land. I don't know how the kid does it. I don't know how he does it. Let's see what we got here. 158, not too bad. Got that lefty coming up. So we're out over the water right now. Got the coastline right there to our right. Pure darkness. Got some traffic off the port side. So yeah, we're pretty much all set up. We've got, let's take a look at the arrival here. And I want to just right quick, before we get too much closer, take a look at my legs here. Alright, so 280 at 240 or above, that's good. Carl. Where is Carl? Okay. Alright, so that's 14,000 or above. Alright, that's good. Captain wants us 250 below 11 and above 10. It's got us at 11. So that's fine as well. Oh no, it's got us, yeah, above 10. Okay, so we're good there. Okay, above 6,000, that's good. Fairway wants us at 4,000, that's correct as well. And Delman, that's correct as well. 4,000, landing runway 10, left and 14. Cool. So 4,000 will be our MCP altitude reset as we approach top of drop. 125 miles, so in about 100 miles we will take care of our approach briefing and get ready to run the descent procedures as we approach into West Palm Beach.
Alright fellas, I'm at the top of drop. See you on the ground.
As affirmed, big dog. Have a safe landing. We are pretty much due east of Jacksonville right now.
Say, brother, put some butter on that runway for us.
Hey, I'll try. Will do.
So yeah, we're due east of Jax right now, Jacksonville. Making our way downtown. Everything is nominal. See what we got going on here. Yeah, somebody's ringing my phone. It's my brother. Who best friend? Dang, I just realized the whole time on PAX, I never let the passengers up. Belt sign's been on this entire time. But that's cool. I thought it was gonna be some extra rocking back there in the boom boom room. Might throw that CG off a little bit. So maybe it's best that they stay strapped in for this ride. Yeah, we making headway, boys. Not the fastest flight. Like I said, the winds are just now kind of starting to cooperate with us. We got a quarter and tailwind. Not the best, but as we make this this slight left, we should get a little bit better tailwind out of it. Should. That's the key word, is should. Look at Aviation Geek, y'all. I told you that dude comes into the stream on a mission to make 1 million points before the stream is over every single time. It don't matter if I'm away for a year, bro. He will come in here and freaking try to make 1 million points before the stream is over. Alright, so next waypoint here, actually. Yeah, this one here is actually our entrance into the star, so yeah, we're doing pretty good. 69, so in about 40 or so miles, we'll go ahead and start getting set up. Let's get the METAR for Palm Beach here. Alright, winds are 090 at 13. 10 statute miles viz. Few clouds at 3200. Temperature's 23, altimeter 3027. So let's put that 3027 here. Cool. So that's good. Weather's looking good. We got 10,001 foot of runway, and we'll be exiting stage left. We'll try to get, we'll try to exit at Charlie 6. Charlie 6 or hotel. I don't necessarily know where Southwest Park's at. Palm Beach, but wait a minute. Let's see here. This flight is supposed to arrive at gate Bravo 3. So we'll request Bravo 3 through GSX once we get below 10,000 so they can have our gate ready. .46, 26 miles to go until we need to do our thing. Like I said, I'm gonna let the computer do the approach brief this time, which would technically be the captain's voice. Like I said, the program gives you the option to verbally say it yourself, whatever you need to say, or it speak the parameters that you set on this page, the approach brief page here. And I see our minimums didn't take, so 216. All right, so no threats. Like this will be included in the approach brief. Talk about the threats that would be on the departure or anything. So we don't have any NOTAMs for birds, so no terrain really, no significant excuse me, no significant weather or weather and or terrain to worry about, and no wind shear reported. So no threats on the departure. Like I said, final approach fixed altitude is 2,000. Our missed approach is going to be 3K. We'll be using GPU, so no need to start the APU upon cleanup. And runway conditions are dry, and we're running auto brakes 2. We could actually, if we're trying to exit C6, if we want Bravo, we could actually, let's do auto brakes 3. No, let's keep it at 2. Actually, man, I don't need all that. We light anyway. We'll do auto brakes 1. All right, so that's cool. We'll close that out. And we'll get ready to come down on the tunes, come off the tunes here in a moment. Just so we can get our brief and stuff out the way and our descent checklist. And as we enter the descent, we'll come back off of sterile cockpit. Of course, until 10,000 feet, that's when the boom boom room closes down and the lights come on. So I guess we can say last call right now, baby. Last call for your yak, as I do believe we coming over the top of Cape Canaveral. Can't really see much. Can just barely make it out there, Cape Canaveral. And NASA. Got some clouds in the area. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and reset the MCP altitude, and while we do that, let's get the captain to actually run. We'll pause the tunes. We'll get the captain to actually run the brief.
Are you ready for the approach brief?
Okay.
The arrival routing will be via the ATC assigned star, complying with all published speeds and altitude restrictions. For an ILS approach, planning a flaps 30 landing. Final approach fixed altitude is 2,000 feet. Decision altitude is 216 feet. Missed approach altitude is 3,000 feet. Taxi route in will be as assigned by ATC. We'll be arriving at a gate. No APU required. We'll be using the GPU after shutdown. Descent speeds and navigation radios are set. Airport NOTAMs have been reviewed. Any questions, comments, or concerns?
No questions.
Approach brief complete.
Cool. So that's if you wanted to let the computer run the brief. I enjoy doing it myself. But for the sake of showing you guys, I will let it. So we've got MCP altitude set. We're back on VNAV. MCP altitude is set to that bottom restriction, which is 4,000. And so we'll come over to here. And we'll run our descent checklist. Descent checklist, please.
Descent checklist. Pressurization. Landing altitude is 0 feet. Recall checked. Auto brake. Level 2. Landing data.
Yeah, I'm slipping. VREF 131. Minimum's 216 feet.
VREF 131. Minimums 216 feet. Approach briefing.
Completed.
Descent checklist completed.
Alright boys, so there's our slight descent checklist. We are in it. In the descent now. So we're looking good coming over the top of Orlando. Well, not Orlando, but Cape Canaveral. All right, boys, we're in the descent. All right, so we'll come back on the tunes until we hit that 10K. So the one thing that gets me with this program is how it's named, approach checklist. And I often forget, I do believe that's the actual landing checklist, because the only other thing you have is the shutdown checklist and securing checklist. So the approach checklist is going to be our landing checklist. And there are other things that's going to happen as we come upon it, like transition and 10,000 feet. First officer will turn on the landing lights and all the appropriate lighting. and we'll swap over. I'll call transition just like on the climb, transition altitude or transition set altimeters, and we'll swap on over to the local altimeter. And again, like I said, this program, I like it for how the interaction is with the checklist. It is better in that regards, in my opinion. The other program that we'll showcase, the checklist to me seems a bit basic, like how like this one is asking for specific values. Like what are your flap values? What is your minimums? And it's asking for all of that. But the other one is just set or checked or, you know, armed, not armed, off, on, etc. But it goes into serious depth in other areas, like all that it controls and the amount that you can do with it. So like I said, we'll take a look at that other one on another flight. I would do it on the next leg, but I don't know if it needs to be updated. This one did need to be updated for Sim Update 12, so I'll just worry about it on another stream. So yeah, low-key green is taking the route, the original route. So you see how much ground he actually made up cutting across there like that. So green is here now. And there's who is it, Captain Will? I want to say Captain Will. He's entering the downwind now.
You start your set yet, bro?
Yeah, I made the call out. We're coming through flight level 244 now.
All right, cool. All right, well, I'm 210 miles from top of drop.
Yeah, I was just showing how you cut across on the original flight plan. You made up a significant amount coming across like that.
You know this, man.
Oh, I knew you taking the original OG route. Look at that, boys. It's only gonna get prettier the lower we get. Only gonna get prettier the lower we get. Ooh, we're coming through some cloudage. All right, let's go ahead and let's get these lights turned down a wee bit, so our eyes can start getting adjusted to the area for the approach. Maybe a bit soon for that, but we're coming through. Transition set altimeter 3027.
Tree 027 set, passing 17,400.
Alright, so we're gonna make sure it matches up. When he says now, which we've got a constraint here, that's why we're leveling off.
Now.
We off about 640 or so feet. He's got everything set on his side, so we won't worry too much about it. Okay, so we're looking for throw some drag out. We're looking for 250. We'll go on the speed, intervene. We'll get that 250. Speed's coming down nicely. We'll stow them bad boys. So we're looking to be below 11,000, above 10. Within 11 miles, we'll be good. Yeah, we'll meet that constraint there. So yeah, we're looking good, boys, on the descent as we follow the Floridian coast on into West Palm Beach.
Man, that Florida coast looks so good with that haze and rain on it.
Yeah, I know, right? And we'll get ready to swap on over to Unicom here. All right, guys, I'm going over to Unicom.
Roger that.
And West Palm Beach traffic, Southwest 3306 is out of 11,300, descending down to 4,000, descending via the Captain 2 arrival for the ILS 1010 left approach, Palm Beach traffic. We're a little far out, I think, for the pickup. Maybe not. But we do have an initial area call here. And I'm gonna let y'all give y'all something else to bet on. We'll throw that on in there. Betting is open. You think we're gonna grease this thing? Get your bets in, if you so choose to. Here's 10,000. So first officer should come on to the landing lights.
10,000.
There he goes.
Cabin crew, prepare for landing.
We have begun our final descent to Florida. Flight clearance will be passengers to have flight deck crash one final time.
It looks like we're riding a bank of clouds. We are out over the water. Y'all see that little transition there? Like right here in this area?
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be arriving at our
We're riding a bank of clouds.
connection to another flight. Please see the customer service station via this flight or video monitors and select terminal for connecting gate information. For your continued safety, flight attendants will now walk through the cabin to secure it for landing.
It's like the clouds are sitting right off of the coastline here.
Also, in preparation for landing, please turn off all electronic devices. Stow these devices and all other carry-on items. Please use caution when opening overhead bins of items you may have shifted.
Yeah, we're coming into a little bit of rocky air.
Please stow your tray tables to return your seats to their upright positions and check the security of your seatbelts. We will be landing shortly. Thank you.
All right, so boom boom room is shut down, boys. We'll go ahead and kill the tunes. And so we don't forget, we'll get cockpit camera on for you before we forget that. Once we get on the final approach, we will be sterile cockpit. And let's take a look here. We'll bring her on down to 220 knots. Yeah, I told you, so you can just make out the clouds in the landing lights. We're riding a bank of clouds here. That's a nice sight there, boys. Coming into the city.
flight deck. Okay, thanks. Captain, the cabin is secure. 1,000 to level.
Okay, so sound like he's calling out taxi directions. Oh, let's get GSX. Let's go Palm Beach, and we'll select gate Bravo 3, I said. Man, that looks good there, boys. That's convincing. That is sexy. Alright, so now let's transition over to our actual approach plate here. Once we make our next turn, we'll start descending down to 3,000. Or actually, we'll do down to 2,000. And we'll start getting configured. We'll check one more outside view before we go. Alrighty. So we'll drop that speed on down to 210. And I like to have my full screen here so I can see what's going on. And we'll bring that altitude on down to 3,000 initially. That's what we want here, 3,000 or above. And we'll VS it slightly. Start out with about 500 foot a minute, which we don't even really need that much. We'll try to get that green banana right to where we need. Palm Beach traffic, Southwest 3306, left-handed downwind, ILS 10 left, Palm Beach. Set heading 271.
271 set.
Heading select.
Checked.
Heading select.
Checked.
So yeah, on the ones that don't quite respond like that, like I just called for him to put on heading select, I would just go back into the voice recognition and train heading select. Like it may not be understanding my accent when I say heading select. And you do have the ability to mute your mic or to stop the program from listening, which is what I do when I'm talking to you guys, so that it does, because he'll be saying check the entire time if that was the case. Looks like we're coming into a little bit of cloudage, but not too much. Set speed 180. Set speed 180.
180
okay,
set. 180 set.
So I don't know if y'all noticed, the FMC was doing stuff. He was down there in the FMC, that's why I was delayed. Flaps 5.
Speed checked.
Engage LNAV.
LNAV. Flaps 5 set. Checked.
Arm approach. So as you saw the approach just got armed, so that's good. Palm Beach traffic Southwest 3306 left base for the ILS 10 left approach, Palm Beach. All right, guys, so we've got stable speed.
Checked.
Set heading 099.
099 set.
Okay, so we got runway heading set. We got speed 180, altitude 3000, which is our missed approach. Actually, we're gonna go down to 2000. We'll have to reset that for 3. We'll bring it on down to our final approach altitude. Engage VNAV.
VNAV.
So we just put the VNAV on, so we follow it on down to the final approach altitude. Once we hit that, get stable, we'll reset it to 3000, and then we'll run the landing checklist. And we got single channel here. We're not doing the dual channel auto land, so we got single channel localizer capture, and there's no need to rush the approach, so we'll go ahead and start backing the speed off. Nobody's behind us, and we want a nice stable approach since we have extra stuff to do. And early we'll go sterile cockpit, set speed 170.
170 set.
Flaps 10.
Speed checked. Flaps 10. Checked.
Palm Beach traffic Southwest 3306, 10 mile final ILS 10 left approach, Palm Beach. Robert Dunn, welcome aboard.
Radio alternator alive. Cabin crew, take your seats.
He says, have you run into any Thunder and Lightning on Sim Update 12? No, this is my first flight in Sim Update 12. Welcome aboard, though. Okay, so we're inside 10. Let's go gear down, flaps 15.
Traffic.
Speed checked. Gear down. Flaps 15 set.
Set speed 160.
160 set.
Flaps 25.
Speed checked. Flaps 25 set.
Okay, so we're waiting on that glide slope to come on in, or do we have it? I think we have it. We're still on VPAF. There's the glide coming in. We'll reset the altitude to 3,000. That's our missed approach altitude. Set.
Final approach fix. Height checked. Missed approach altitude is set.
Flaps 30.
Speed checked. Flaps 30 set.
Set speed 131.
131 set.
Approach checklist, please.
Approach checklist. Altimeters.
3027 set.
3027 set. Approach checklist completed.
All right. Landing checklist, please. Is there?
Landing checklist. Engine start switches.
Continuous.
Speed brake.
Armed.
Landing gear.
Down.
Flaps.
Flaps 30 set. Green light. Flaps 30. Green light.
Landing checklist completed.
All right, boys, we good. So we're looking for the 1,000 foot stabilized and cleared.
One 1,000 feet. Stable.
Continue. I have the airplane. Palm Beach traffic southwest 3306, short final, ILS 10 left approach, Palm Beach.
Feet.
Landing.
400. 300.
Approaching minimums.
200.
Minimums.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Oh, we had a little bounce.
Speed brake up. Checked. Reverse is normal. knots.
So we roll past our first one. We'll take hotel here.
The local time is 2:04 a.m. and it's currently about 73 degrees Fahrenheit. Now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the air traffic comes to a complete stop and the default sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bin. Items may have
Okay to clean up.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the conclusion of our flight. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until the captain has turned off the seatbelt sign and the aircraft is parked safely at the gate. This will be your indication that it's safe to move about the cabin.
Okay, so the first officer is running through his after landing flows. Flaps are up. Resetting the trim. I've stowed the speed brake. Palm Beach traffic southwest 3306, clear of runway 10 left. Taxiing to gate Bravo 3, Palm Beach. Speed brake is disarmed, weather radars. We can turn that off now. Alright, cool. So we'll make a left, hold on, where are we at here? Yeah, we'll make a left here. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Palm Beach, West Palm Beach International. Yeah, we had a little bouncy bounce. That's all good. We rusty. I'll take it. Let's see. We'll veer off to the right here. We'll take Alpha into the alley. And Bravo 3 should be the second one up in the thing there. Now, I can't remember if I had a little gateway airport or what. This definitely ain't a payware airport, I don't think. Ooh, that was my turn. Cause it don't look like, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I know it's not payware, but Robert, yeah, I think we're gonna go up to Atlanta, bro. I'm sorry, I was under the stereo cockpit. I wasn't paying attention to chat. Trying to get over to the gate. I do believe we're gonna go up to Atlanta from here. And guess what I didn't do, y'all? I didn't start the replay. Damn it. Yeah, so see these? Where it's telling me to go, there's no gates over there, so this has got to be a default airport. All right, so we'll just find a gate over here.
3 minutes.
Oh no, maybe it is. Yeah, let's just follow our taxi route. Yeah, there's our gate over there. Lights and doors?
Check. Cabin crew disarm doors and cross-check. Doors disarmed, no APU. Checked. How the hell has he got me? Okay, alright, I see what's going on.
Why is all of this stuff bunched up like this? Because it's not a paid airport. It's a stupid default airport. With the stop position all the way the hell up here. Alright, first officer is running his pre-shutdown procedure, so we'll give him a second. And
hold on, we don't have a power source.
So see, we need to go down and get the GPU connected because we elected not to run the APU. Okay, GPU is now connected, so we're good there. And just make sure. And we'll shut them down. And as you can see, he's going through his flows, getting everything squared away. And uh-oh. Getting some frame rips here. Alright, there we go. Alright, cool. Let's run the shutdown checklist. Shutdown checklist.
Shutdown checklist. Fuel pumps off. Probe heat. Auto. Hydraulic panel set. Flaps.
Flaps up. 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 Set and checked.
Parking brake.
Set.
Engine start levers.
Cut off.
Weather radar.
Off.
Off. Shutdown checklist completed.
Security aircraft. All right, cool guys. So that
checked.
That completes this first stage here. I'm sorry I didn't start the replay. Let's take a look at what we got. So yeah, it was firm. It wasn't the firmest, but it was firm. Negative 213 for the minute. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and we'll get some tunes back on. And we will get that out of your way. And let's see here. Let's close out PAX. Let's end the flight there. But actually, let's drag it down here and let's see what PAX says. Yeah, 213 there as well. So we'll save it. That's all good. Cool. Let's jump up and chat for a second. Captain Will says that was fun. Enjoy your flight up to ATL. I'm signing off for the night. Hey, Captain Will, appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you stopping by. Always good to have you. Green says he's on descent. That's cool, cool. So Green, what I'm gonna do is yeah, Robert Dunn. We're going up to probably Atlanta. If you want to hop on, feel free. And let's run the secure checklist right quick. Secure checklist. Secure checklist.
Secure checklist. IRS off. Emergency exit lights off. Window heat off. PAX off. Secure checklist complete. Checked. Checked.
All right, cool. So we've got the aircraft secured. It's in a turnaround state, and that's where we will leave it. There's no replay to be had on this leg. We'll make sure to start it on the next leg. And while we sit here and wait on green light to come in, we'll get everything reset, file our flight plan on up to Atlanta. And whoever wants to join along, feel free. All of you guys that's new coming in, man, if you enjoying the content, be sure to subscribe to the channel, or consider subscribing to the channel. Make sure you smash that thumbs up button. We're a small and upcoming channel here, and every little bit helps. So let's do this. Let's come here. First of all, let's jump on. And y'all know I forgot to start the A car, so we gotta find a flight from where are we at? Palm Springs? No, we're in West Palm Beach. And we're looking for Atlanta. Alright, so we can run 2716 up to Atlanta. That's what we'll do. We'll plan it up. So let's come here. Go back to maps. We'll plan the next leg. What did we say? 2716, I think it was. Let's double check. Let's double check. Yeah, 2716. Up to Atlanta. We'll go here. We'll use SimBrief over on this here side. We'll just keep the default route, and we'll select our profile, economy class, loadout. Cool. It's only 543 nautical miles, not long at all, and we'll generate that. All right, so that's all good. We'll import that. We'll come here. We'll pre-file it as well. And we'll do a cycle of our connection on VATSIM. Flight plan is pre-filed. We'll reconnect as Southwest 2716. Cool. I was just saying I'm too late. God damn it. Alright, I gotta edit the flight plan here to give us a decent departure time via GSX. Ain't wanting to deal with that. Let's see, what time is it? 6:18 Zulu. Let's say we're departing at, let's just say 6:50. We'll depart before that. So we'll do 6:50, apply that, and regenerate that flight plan there. Alright, cool guys, cool. We planning up. This isn't Reshade Seth. Welcome aboard though. This is NVIDIA Freestyle game filter by NVIDIA. You can't see because I have ultra wide monitor. You can't see. It's like Reshade, but it's from NVIDIA. You should be able to find a video on YouTube on how to get it working if you have NVIDIA GPU. All right, so let's do this. Let's get the fuel put in our aircraft. Let's get what we need right quick. And then, hold on. First, let's go and post the route in chat. Give me a sec, guys. Let me get over this so I can post the route in chat. For those of you who are tagging along. There's the route there in chat. Hey Green, you got your ears on, Unicom? Oh, he might be too far. Routes in chat, Green, if you still listening. Yeah, he should be close enough. He's like in the approach just about. Let's see here. So we're taking 16.669, so we'll just do 16.7. On the fuel. And for the payload, we're looking at 0 fuel weight of 117.5. Cool. So there, we're reloaded there. We'll come back up top, get the IRS switches on, and let's do pre-flight checklist, please.
Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen.
Tested 100%.
Tested 100%. Navigation transfer and display switches. Normal, auto. Windows heat. On. Pressurization mode selector. Auto. Flight instruments.
Altimeter 3027.
Heading 142. Altimeter 3027.
Okay, so he's actually going to pause on the checklist because there are some things that's not ready yet. So we'll go ahead and start our little portion of it here and get set up. Oh, hold on, let's do this. Let's get our flight plan in here so we can co-route that joint. Let's just cancel this checklist and we'll start again here in a second. Cancel checklist.
Roger.
All right, cool. We got our route from company. Per usual, all we got to do is, let's see, yeah, per usual, all we got to do is jump over, input our departure and arrival. We're departing 10 left, same one we came in on T-Bird 5. So we'll go 10 left, T-Bird 5.
Checked.
And transition, we'll execute that. Come back to the index. Our arrival is going to be the SIP2 large transition, and we're expecting 09 left. Cool, no flight discontinuities. We're all good there. That's what I like to see. We'll be cruising at 3.6. Cruise wind is 304 at 53.
Palm Beach traffic, mic check.
Got you 5x5.
Roger that. All right. Palm Beach traffic. Frontier Flight 1877 is crossing freeway intersection 210, 4000, inbound on the Clement to arrival for the ILS runway 10 left. Palm Beach.
Let me know you get 5 mile final.
Roger that.
Cool, just like that, boys, just that quick. We are replanned up for our departure up out of here, and we just need pre-flight checklist, please.
Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen.
Tested 100%.
Tested 100%. Navigation transfer and display switches. Normal, auto. Windows heat. On. Pressurization mode selector. Auto. Flight instruments.
Altimeter 3027.
Heading 142. Altimeter 3027.
Why is it stopping there? I wonder why it's stopping there. I don't want to click on that because that might start them. This is my first time trying to do it in turnaround state because that might start him completely over. I have had him shut everything down and start from the beginning, and I ain't trying to have that happen. So we'll leave him there, and we will if we have to, we will we'll cancel checklist. I need to look into that one because I should be able to see. Hold on. As long as he don't. So remember I told you we can fast forward, like I have to look at my settings, but he's going through the pre-flight procedure as if it's the first flight of the day, so I'll let him complete that right quick. We're still waiting on green anyway, and while we wait there, we'll get everything else completed. We're doing 3.6. Excuse me. We'll go next there.
I'm out for the walk around.
Alright, so we'll fast forward it a little bit more.
Hi, the security and safety check are all done. Are we good to start boarding?
Go for it.
Thanks.
Alright. So we will go ahead and start there. All right, cool. So we'll let him finish his walk around because we don't want to end the boarding too quickly. We're still waiting on green right quick. And if we end it, then he'll be ready to start. Well, actually, you know what? That's where we need them.
I'm back. No issues on the walkabout.
Yeah, that's what we need.
Palm Beach traffic, this is Frontier Flight 1877. We are on a downwind 40 ILS runway 10 left, crossing Diamond intersection. Palm Beach.
All right, so we're good. Trim 6.5. Cool. We'll squawk 2000. That's fine. All right, let's take a look at. Let's import our flight plan here from SimBrief. Get our charts pulled up. Take a look at our departure up out of this joint. Top altitude is going to be 11,000, so we'll pop that into MCP. Cool. Runway heading is set, and V2 was 136. So we'll V2 plus 20. That'll be 156. Cool. Flight directors can come on. All right, so that's all set. We're waiting on.
Here's the fuel slip.
Thanks.
Welcome. Have a nice flight.
We're waiting on everything else to finish up here. We're waiting on green light to land. Scroll back through chat. Zato's back. What's up, bro? He says, wait up, still loading. Roger that, Zato. So Zato's gonna be joining us on the leg up to Atlanta. Good to have you, Zato. Good to have you indeed, bro. Robert Dunn says, are you using VATSIM? I'm just flying on Microsoft Live. I will see you. Will I see you, or will I need to use VATSIM? I am using VATSIM. I don't know if I'm signed into Microsoft Live, like to be able to connect in that way. A lot of weird things. It's like you see planes doing things that, yeah, it's weird. Hey, but don't be afraid to get on VATSIM. There's a lot of good people that that's a lot of good people that that can help you learn it, man. You got to start somewhere. Seth says, what color values are you using? You're familiar with it. Okay. Let me see if I can give you a quick. See, the problem is I have an ultra wide and it won't let me get that portion of my screen.
Palm Beach traffic, this is Frontier Flight 1877, turning base to final, 40 ILS runway 10 left, Palm Beach.
Hold on, you know what? I have an idea that I use for oh, that's not it. I have an idea that I use for. I'm gonna see if I can get this to work again. Fit to screen. And it's being weird. Okay, hold on, let me try this. Window capture. Will it let me capture They will not let me capture NVIDIA. Okay, let's see. I'll tell you what. Hey, Seth, are you in my Discord? If you're in my Discord, I'll take a little quick snippet on my phone and send it to you via Discord. It'll be easier because I have ultra wide. It's not playing nice with trying to get that portion of my screen. If you're not in the Discord, the link is in the description for that. And you'll be able to join up. Send me a DM and I'll shoot you what I got. I got 2 different profiles. This is my night one, as you can see the changes. This is my daytime one. And it's only 3 things that I use: brightness, contrast, details, and color. That's it. That is it. Hold on, am I even on the right one? Yeah. Alright, cool. Pre-flight checklist, please. Cancel checklist.
Roger.
Pre-flight checklist, please.
Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen.
Tested 100%.
Tested 100%. Navigation transfer and display switches. Normal, auto. Windows heat. On. Pressurization mode selector. Auto. Flight instruments.
Heading 142. Altimeter 3027.
Heading 142. Altimeter 3027. Parking brake.
Set.
Engine start levers.
Idle. Or cut off.
Pre-flight checklist completed.
So yeah, it wouldn't complete earlier because there was something
Palm Beach traffic, this is Frontier
done.
Flight 1877 on a 10-mile final ILS runway 10 left, Palm Beach.
I said 5-mile final. Call me when you're on a 5-mile final.
You ain't all of Palm Beach. I said Palm Beach. I ain't saying nothing about Leo sticks.
I am Palm Beach, bro. Alright, so green's coming in. We're still boarding. We're about ready. We can close up shop a little early if need be. But we'll jump out and catch green coming in here. Zato is loading up. And so yeah, we'll have a nice little line going back up to Atlanta. Why is my daggum jetway not connected? It's waiting on something. GSS is stuck somewhere. It's waiting on something to complete. Oh, probably because I never deboarded. Ah well. Default airports. Alright, got the homie green light out there. Coming on in.
Leo Sticks Palm Beach traffic. Frontier Flight 1877 is on a 5-mile final. Fully established ILS runway 10 left.
All right, so we did the departure briefing on our own last time. So this time we'll do the let the captain handle the departure briefing here, and we'll actually run that while we're waiting on him.
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Okay, it's going to be a standard pushback and start off the gate. Taxi route will be as assigned by ATC. It'll be a left seat takeoff, using rated thrust. Planning a flaps 5 takeoff. Anti-ice will be off. Standard reject actions to V1 is briefed. From V1, or if the calls continue, I will continue the takeoff as per the standard company procedures. We are under our maximum landing weight, so we are okay to make an immediate return. The departure routing will be via the ATC assigned SID, complying with all published speeds and altitude restrictions. No noise abatement procedures required. Flight directives are on. Mine is master, yours is slave. Navigation radios are set. The NOTAMs and the aircraft defect log have been reviewed. Any questions, comments, or concerns?
No questions.
Departure brief complete.
Cool, so we got that taken care of while we watch green light approach West Palm Beach. Oof, sexy there. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me, man. It's 2:41 here, Eastern Standard Time. My eyes are burning. I'm legit tired. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all.
Can I get a radio check up in this bad boy?
I worked almost 13 hours a day. 5 by 5, big homie. Good to see you.
Good to see you back to streaming, Leo.
Woohoo! Look at them butters. No, runway incursion. Dead. Rip. Rip.
Would you like the APU on?
Yes, please.
Starting the APU.
I know what he's in. He's in none other than probably the towless A320 Neo. I gotta get that bad boy. I gotta pick it up. I gotta pick that bad boy up. I may get it tomorrow. I'll probably get it Friday.
Man, this ain't no 320 Neo, nothing on $90 damn. They need to give us a discount.
Hey, I was thinking the same thing, bro. I was like, man, that's a little steep for freaking having all of the other birds. Like they pulled one over on that one.
Yeah, because I'm gonna mess around there and just take the Batavia mod and just mod out the flight factor 320 and take the sound from the totals and put it on the 320.
Right. All right, so we're pretty much.
And then take the Batavia mod and put the Neo engines on the 319.
Alright, so APU is on, so let's do this. Let's come FS actions, ground services. We can release the GPU and we'll get the chocks removed. Oh, actually, no, we need the chocks because we got to shut the doors here in a second. We gotta shut the doors here in a second, dog. And let's see here. See what we got here. Okay, yeah, we got about 5 minutes left on the PAX boarding, so that's cool. So yeah, it's working out. Great landing though, Green, great landing.
Appreciate that, brother, appreciate that.
All right, let's scroll down. I got chat all raised up. Let's see what we got. Aviation Geek still in this bad boy. No, look, now he's heisting 50 grand. I told you he was gonna have $1 million for this daggone stream is over. Told you that was gonna happen. All right, so let's make one more adjustment here. Of course, I want to go 8-1 on the cruise. Execute that. Let's go descent forecast. We're going to get our descent winds because we put that into the folder as well. I think we did at least. Cool. Alright. Take off page.
Hey guys, all packs are on board. Are we clear to close?
Thanks, it'll be a short taxi. Cleared to close, it'll be a short taxi.
Thanks. Let me know if you need anything.
So see, the first officer is working his FMC and closing the doors and stuff up, so that's cool. We ain't got to worry about that. And we'll get our lights turned down just a wee bit.
Checked.
And we'll get ready to push back here in a few moments, a few seconds. I'm actually run to the restroom and take a little leak, grab me a beer for the road, and we shall be ready to go. How much time you boys need? I'm gonna go ahead and run to the restroom right quick and grab a cold one, and then I'll be pushing back.
All right, you go ahead and take care of your business. I gotta load in a new airplane and do the flight plan real quick.
Okay, perfect. All right, guys, give me about 1 minute, and I'll be right back. We'll go ahead and push back and get on up to Atlanta. Appreciate you guys for hanging out with me tonight.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board our flight today. This is the lead flight attendant speaking. Please direct your attention to the cabin crew for important safety information. There is an instruction card in your seat pocket that illustrates the safety equipment on this aircraft. Regulations require compliance with this information as well as all crew instructions, lighted information signs, and posted placards. Fasten your seatbelt by inserting the metal tip into the buckle. Tighten by pulling on the belt. To release your seatbelt, lift the metal flap on the buckle. It is our policy that you keep your seatbelt fastened at all times while seated. Doors are clearly marked with exit signs and instructions for door operation. Each door is equipped with an escape slide. Locate the exit nearest you. The nearest exit may be behind you. In an emergency, lights will illuminate the aisle. The cabin is pressurized. If there is a loss of cabin pressure, a panel will open and oxygen masks will appear. Remain seated with your seatbelt fastened and pull a mask toward you to start the flow of oxygen. Oxygen will be flowing to the mask even though the bag may not inflate. Cover your nose and mouth with the mask. Place the elastic band around your head and tighten by pulling on the end. Secure your own mask before assisting others. Your seat bottom cushion may be used as a flotation device. Pull up and remove the cushion. Upon exiting the aircraft, place your arms around the cushion and hold on to the straps located on the back. This is a non-smoking flight. Smoking is not permitted in the cabin or lavatory. Cabin lights will now be turned off. Reading light buttons are located above your seat. Thank you for your attention.
All right, let's go ahead and jump back inside. Before start checklist, please.
Before start checklist, flight deck door closed and locked. MCP.
Altitude 11,000.
Takeoff speeds.
V1126, VR129, V2136.
CTU pre-flight.
Completed.
Rudder and ailerons.
Free and 0.
Taxi and takeoff briefing.
Completed.
Anti-collision light on before start checklist completed. Checked.
Start sequence will be 2 then 1.
Check. Checked.
Alright, I'll tell you what. GSX is hung up on something. So let's restart GSX. And it should allow us to then get our, what's the name here? This joint ain't even wanting to. Hold on, let's abort right quick. Alright, I think we good now. Let's see. Hey, there we go. Alright, cool. Cool. My bad. Alright, so they're hooking up now.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Are y'all hooking up? Oh yeah, okay. They hooking up.
Locking gear.
I gotta edit the so we're gonna push back nose right, tail left into the alley.
Parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
That's weird. I think GSX is doing that. Okay. No, we got a single one. And guess what? I forgot to start the A car, so when we we'll delay engine start until we set the brakes, so we can start the A cars for this leg.
Please take a few moments to now locate one of the several emergency exits on this aircraft. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. In case of an emergency and we need to evacuate the aircraft, there is lighting on the floor that will guide you towards the exit. In the event that the cabin loses pressure, an oxygen mask will drop right in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth and secure the elastic band behind your head. Tighten the strap if necessary.
All this traffic, Delta 8346, pushing back, facing southwest.
If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask first and then assist others. Keep your mask on until a member of the crew advises you it's safe to remove it. In the unlikely event of a water landing, a life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests.
Please
When
set parking
instructed
brakes.
to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Flip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine
To
start.
inflate the vest, pull
You can
firmly on the
disconnect.
red cord only when exiting the aircraft. If it doesn't inflate automatically, you may blow into the mouthpiece for a manual inflation. This vest is equipped with a whistle and a light. If you need to, this restriction can be used as a secondary.
All right, cool. We got it.
Please
Started.
make sure to exit the aircraft as soon as possible.
Checked.
Start engine 2.
Once again, all devices must be in airplane mode and your larger devices must be
Starting
turned off
engine
and
2.
stored at this time. Please securely stow your personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened in seat backs and tray
Checked.
tables are in their full upright position.
Checked.
We remind you that this
Checked.
is a non-smoking flight. Tampering with, disabling, or
Oil
destroying the
pressure.
smoke detectors located
Starting
in the
engine
laboratory
1.
is prohibited by law.
Why is
All
he
of the
starting
information
engine 1?
and more can be found in the safety card located in the seat back in front of you.
You know what? He's
Reading
getting
this and letting
feedback
the
from my
cabin
mic.
member
That's
know
what
if
it
you have
is.
any questions.
Unlocking
Thank you
gear.
for
Oil
flying
pressure.
with us again, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass
Checked.
pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Checked.
Yeah, so my earphone is like right here next to the mic. They're kind of loud, so I'm thinking he was getting some feedback. And somewhere in there he heard start number 1. So I had to manually turn that starter off for number 1.
Starter cut out.
Alright, cool. So we'll let him go ahead and report good engine on
Number
that
2
one.
stable.
Cool. Let's see if he'll let us do number 1 now, or if I gotta do it manually. Start engine 1.
Standby.
Start number 1 engine.
Standby.
Cancel last command. Alright, cool. So we'll roll on it ourselves. Alright, so we'll be taxiing
Pack isolated. Checked.
we'll be taxiing straight on Alpha down to Alpha 1.
Starter cut out.
Alright, cool. We got the engines up. That's good.
Number 1 stable.
Let him run through his little flows, and then we'll do our before taxi checklist, and we'll be good to go.
The cabin is ready for takeoff.
Flaps 5. Flight controls check.
Ready.
Full left. Full right. Center. Full up. Full down. Center. Full left. Full right. Center. Flight controls check complete. Before taxi checklist, please.
Before taxi checklist, generators, on, probe heat, on, anti-ice, off, isolation valve, auto, engine start switches, continuous, recall.
Checked.
Checked, auto brake, RTO, engine start levers,
Idle. Idle detent.
flight controls,
Checked.
ground equipment.
Clear.
Clear before taxi checklist completed.
Clear on the left.
Clear right.
Alright guys, cool. So we'll go transponder mode Charlie. And we'll make our call. And Palm Beach traffic. Southwest 2716 taxiing to runway 10 left via taxiway Alpha 1. West Palm Beach traffic.
And West Palm Beach traffic, Delta 8346 taxiing to runway 10 left via Bravo 2 and Charlie. West Palm Beach traffic.
Please note, the cabin lights will be dimmed for departure and landing. If you require additional lighting, there is a reading light on the panel above you.
West Palm Beach traffic, Delta 8346 taxiing, crossing runway 14.
Palm Beach traffic, Southwest 2716, also crossing runway 14 at Alpha, Palm Beach
Okay,
traffic.
thanks. Captain, the cabin is secure.
West Palm Beach traffic, Delta 8346, vacated runway 14. Continuing down Charlie.
Palm Beach traffic, Southwest 2716, clear runway 14 at Alpha, West Palm Beach. There's Otto over there. Can just make him out right there, paralleling us. We got that good old Southwest taxi going on right now. Alright, so let's hold short here for a second. Let's run our checklist right quick and then we'll be good to go. Before takeoff checklist, please.
Before takeoff checklist, flaps.
And West Palm Beach traffic, Delta 8246 will be
green light.
giving way to the southwest.
Stabilizer trim.
Set 6.0. Set and checked.
Before takeoff checklist completed.
Runway entry procedure.
Okay. Cabin crew, take your seats. Clear on the approach. Ready to go.
Take off. West Palm Beach traffic, Southwest 2716's lining up on runway 10 left. We'll be departing on the T-Bird 5 RNAV departure, West Palm Beach.
West Palm Beach traffic, Delta 8346, lining up behind you southwest once you depart.
Checked.
From left to right.
Alright guys, sterile cockpit. Alright, spool them up to 40, let them stabilize. And brakes release. Forward pressure on the yoke and toga.
Checked. Thrust set, speed alive.
West Palm Beach traffic,
80
Delta
knots.
8346,
Check.
lining up runway 10 left.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate.
Gear up.
Gear up. .400 feet.
Engage LNAV.
LNAV.
Engage VNAV.
VNAV.
West Palm Beach traffic, Southwest 2716, clear of runway 10 left, departing on the T-Bird 5 to the north. Final call, Palm Beach. Command A. Command A.
Checked. Autopilot on.
Flaps up.
Speed checked. Flaps upset.
West Palm Beach traffic, Delta 8346,
Checked.
departing 10 left by the T-Bird 5 departure RNAV.
Alright guys, we're out of sterile cockpit. Have to take off checklist, please.
After takeoff checklist, engine bleeds, on, pats, auto, landing gear, up and off, flaps, up, no lights. After takeoff checklist complete. Checked. Happy to release the cabin crew?
No thanks.
Okay. Till level 10,000.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now passed 2,000 feet. You may turn on larger portable electronic devices. This
Checked.
is also a reminder to use the
Checked.
faster throughout the duration.
Happy to
of
release the
flight.
cabin?
Do not form a line near the last point. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. You will be required to use
Checked.
small
Go for it.
to access it.
Go for
We
it.
will offer complimentary
Portable electronic devices may now be used
Westbound
to remove the
traffic,
exception of
Delta
TVs,
8346, airborne
or any other device in the transmit mode,
2060
as these devices may interfere
in
with
the
communication and
on the
navigation
departure
systems.
Seabird 5. Final call for West Palm Beach.
There's Zato coming up right there. Guys, you cannot beat this view. That is freaking immaculate. Gorgeous, gorgeous departure out of Palm Beach. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. Do we have a constraint? Let's go data. We'll level change it. No constraint, we'll level change it. Actually, we can put it back on a V now. We're above 10,000. Definitely cannot beat that view. That is... them night lights is for the win-win. Y'all might hear some knocking. That's my butt kicker going. You may or may not hear it. Back out into the darkness, into the abyss. I enjoy the night flights for the departures and the arrivals, but man, you get over that, it's just nothing. We spend the whole flight looking for just one light bulb. Something to see. Just trying to see something. Just trying to see a wee bit of something. Oh, y'all let me forget. Y'all done let me forget. We above 10,000. Boom boom room is popping. It's on and popping, baby. Let's get some tunes back on, shall we?
Delta 3346 going to secondary common.
Bye bye Palm Beach. Bro, that is like immense detail, yo. Like that's freaking, look, you can see the individual bulbs in this thing. Like, look at that. Right back here. I'm messing around. Messing around. Transition set standard. Transition set standard.
Standard set of flight level 258. Alright boys, we got the lights turned down. Boom boom room is open. But for us old heads and the older heads, it is 3:20 a.m. my time. My eyes are officially burning. Checked.
I am tired. Let's see, we got into work at 8 this morning. Was up about what, 6:30? Well, yesterday morning, I'm sorry. Was up about 6:30, dropped the kids off at school. Got to work by 8. Yeah, got to work by 8. And then, yeah, got off. Came on in. Kicking it with you guys. Couldn't ask for a better way to spend the rest of the night though. Definitely been a blast so far. Definitely been a blast. We got Zato bringing up the middle. Green light should be taking off here, if he's not already up. We're gonna go ahead and jump on over to the boom boom room comms on 123.45. Zato, you should know that frequency. All right, guys, Leo checking in on boom boom comms. Anybody got their ears on?
505.
All right. Green, you get up yet? I don't know what he's running this. He said he was switching planes. I don't know what he's running. Yeah, I see Zato behind me. I ain't seeing another plane up yet. Let's see, what is he running? Sun Country? SCX, yeah, I think that's Sun Country. 1877. Good old Sun Country. Let me make sure I'm at I did set 3.6, yeah, alright, cool. So we'll be passing over some cities and stuff. We'll get some lights. We over the marshland right now. Let me get this out of your way. We don't need that in your way right now. I don't know about you guys, right? I was thinking about just shutting up until we get close to top of drop. I don't know how many people in the world are like this. I personally cannot sleep in a dead quiet room. Like, I gotta have something going. Usually what I choose is the sound of rain or something. I'll just pull it up on YouTube. Rain or something like that. But I like white noise. Like literally the sound of this airplane right now, I could totally just put it on the speakers, lay on the couch, and crash out all night on the long haul. It would knock me right out. I'm legit tired though. And that is in the no times. So we fixing to cross over Kissimmee. Kissimmee, Florida is just south of Orlando. And it's actually one of the areas that we were looking at moving. Kissimmee, nice area. It's a suburb of Orlando. Pretty much central Florida. Kinda. Take about 30, 40 minutes to drive east out to Melbourne and out to the coast, Titusville and all of that.
Ladies and gentlemen, in just a few moments, request that you keep the aisle clear to assist the flight attendants to serve you efficiently and also for your own safety. Thank you.
Zato, what's your Mach number? What you cruising at?
I'm cruising at 0.795.
That's your final cruise Mach?
Not yet. I'll update you in about 10 minutes. I'm still at 300.
What's your cruise level?
360.
All right, cool. Just update me on your Mach. I'm gonna be cruising at 0.81. That's about all I can get out of her. So just bear that in mind. We're cruising at 360 as well.
Yeah, I could see a contrail from my windshield.
Nice. It's too damn dark. Why is this so low? Let's find some other bangers and see what we got. All right, cool. So we are at cruise 360, making Mach 0.18. I mean 0.814. $285 till top of drop, so we're good there. Cool. So we just updated some waypoints. Instead of the at or above, we put the at. So to get us right at that altitude for the restriction. And we'll make no delay on this approach. I'm legit tired, y'all. And let's see, let's get the weather over in Atlanta. right, cool. So we're gonna be landing east. We should technically be landing on the outer runways, but I'm not gonna worry about that tonight. I'm taking 9 left, whatever's gonna get me closest to the terminal, because we about to send it right on in there. We should be doing probably 9 right, but I'm gonna do 9 left. I'm gonna keep what I got. Keep what I got. So let's go ahead and select our approach here. We're gonna just do final for the transition. We're not gonna extend at all. Cool, so at Hardley is going to be our Hey, what'd you say, Zato? You were like garbled on that one.
I just reached cruising altitude. I got a cruising speed of 0.789.
Alright, perfect. That should have spacing just right. However, which runway you planning? Because I'm planning 9er left.
I got 9er right.
Yeah, I was gonna take 9er right, but I'm tired, bro. I'm trying to get in close as I can to the terminal.
It's all fine, babe. If you're tired, just try and get that plane as fast to the ground as possible.
Yeah. So I'm playing for 9er left, so spacing shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, maybe we'll get a nice, sexy parallel approach.
I hope so too, my friend.
Yeah. Now I am not extending. I'm just doing the final transition instead of a transition for the approach further out.
Oh, all right. I see.
All right, so let's take a look here. Let's see what we got. Let's jump back up front right quick. So we know runway course is going to be 0905. That's good. And we'll come down bottom here. Freak is going to be 110.5. That's already set. FO's on it tonight. So we'll swap that on over. Cool. And we'll check here. Minimums is going to be 1359. Oh, wait a second. Let me make sure, damn it, I'm on the... Okay, yeah, 9er left. Yeah, minimum's going to be 1359. So we'll get that on up there. All right, 1353. Cool, 1359 is set. Altimeter is set for Atlanta. So yeah, most of our work is done already. We've gone over the arrival, updated it to our liking. We've got the approach set, and we can actually, let's go here. We'll put in our approach brief in here. We'll do APU start part of the landing procedure. Our missed approach altitude is going to be 4,000. Final approach fixed altitude is 4,000 as well. Final sector, yes. No threats. Landing flaps 30. Single engine taxi, no. Bleeds on. We'll be landing at a gate/stand. And our minimums we said was 1359. Cool. So we've got FO set up with all of the necessary information for the approach. So we golden, y'all. We golden. All we need to do now is sit back and chillax. Got some traffic passing us on the starboard side. Green light, you got your ears on? You up yet? Let's see, did we lose comms? Did we lose green light? He's showing still on the ground on this map. He's in a MAX. 737 MAX 8. Let me update, see if I can update the stream title right quick. Add in Atlanta. I may not have enough space. Alright, cool, that'll work. Man, I appreciate you boys for hanging out with me this late at night. I don't know where all of you is from, but I know here it's 3:42 in the morning. For some of you, it's just midnight. For some of you, it's probably daylight. Like I know Zato, it's probably daylight over where he's at. But for us, it is 3:42 in the AM. Aviation Geek says he's an hour behind. Roger that. We're just passing Daytona Beach. We're coming up on St. Augustine and Jacksonville. Robert says, I work overnight, so I'm used to this, but my sinus meds kicking in. I know what that means. That's what's up, Robert. I appreciate you hanging out, bro. 2:42 a.m. in Dallas. Yeah, I'm used to the long hours, too. Like I said, I work 13 hours a day. And then came straight in the stream, so I'm pushing on some time now. But it's all worth it because I'm off tomorrow, so. I can't go no faster. This is all we got. We got our foot in her. That's what we got. 0.81. That's what we got, boys. 0.81. We got that headwind, man. We can't catch a break with the winds tonight. 55 knots off the left nose. Robert, what do you do, bro, if you don't mind me asking? 13 is normal for my job as well. Actually, I can work up to 14. Legally, I can work up to 14. You're saying 13 is normal for... Okay. Boeing. Cool. Makes sense. Okay, Aviation Geek. Yeah, you're right. Let me do that now. We'll get rid of the pin. Let's come over here. Close bedding. Why is it not let's refresh it. Oops. so we got that closed. It was no. We didn't get negative 150 or less. I think it was like 218 or something. Wasn't a bad landing. We just bounced her a wee bit. Bit rusty. It was looking good. It was a sexy approach, but a bit rusty. Y'all think I'm lying? I have been flying, even though, you know, I've been doing stuff. I just hadn't had time to stream. But look, y'all think I'm lying, right? I've been getting some butters. So let's see, what was this? This is one of my last flights. Look, negative 85.40. I did this flight on March the 10th. Negative 85.40. Let's see. UAL, what was this? Negative 101. Like, I don't want y'all to think I'm a slouch. Alright, that was a little challenging. That was my first time really going into Newark. What was that? That was Newark, right? Yeah, that was... No, that was LaGuardia. I'm sorry. And you know, yeah, LaGuardia can be tricky. But... yeah, 248. It's firm, but it ain't bad. Look, negative 109. Negative 109 on that one. March the 5th. So yeah, I've been flying. I told y'all, I've been flying. It's just negative 198 in the Airbus. That was LAX to Portland. DCA to what's that, Fort Myers? Look at that, negative 46 March the 4th. Negative 46. So y'all, I don't care what y'all say, I be getting my butters. What's this, FedEx? We did a FedEx flight, negative 98. Don't ask me what be happening, bro, when I get on stream with y'all. But I'm just saying, UPS overseas. Look, we went from the UK up to Oslo, Norway. Negative 92 March the 3rd. I've been flying, I've been around. February 28th, negative 91. Like, I can get it done. I don't know what I be doing when I just be in here flying on my lonesome. But every time I get on stream with you fools, it's like the pressure be on. The pressure be on. Aviation geek got some rust. Technically, I ain't got no rust in the pipes. I just don't know what be going on when I be on stream with y'all butts. Yeah, roger that. I saw the comment, Rob. You work for Boeing. That's what's up, bro. I work for the Postal Service. Well, contracted to the Postal Service. I haul their mail. My profession keeps America moving. Which I'm sure working at Boeing you would understand. A lot of y'all stuff come in and go out on trucks, trains, and everything else. Alright, let's take a look at our status here. We are 74 from top of drop, so we're looking good. Won't be long now. We're just coming to the end of our second brewski for the second leg. I should have just ended the stream, bro. I should have just ended the stream on the first leg, Aviation Geek, and you wouldn't have you wouldn't have hit that. I'm gonna just start resetting your points after every stream. That's what I'm gonna do. Nah, I'm messing with you, bro. Yeah, busy. So how you like it? How you been? How long have you been in with Boeing? Is there something specific that you can tell us that you do there, or is that under wraps? I would understand if it is under wraps. Aviation Geek says he might go work for whale companies in Wisconsin. Is that a trucking company, or is that like, you mean like whale, like actual whale? Okay, roger that, Robert. Yeah, it's no big deal, bro. I like meeting people in the industry, you know what I mean? Like, it intrigues me. Like, I'm a huge aviation junkie and enthusiast. You know, everything from just basic aeronautics to rocket engineering to, you know, space flight, and you know, I love it all, man. Oh, well, I know well. They got like the blue logo. Yeah. So they're based out of Wisconsin, huh? Yeah, you couldn't pay me enough, bro, to go back over the road. Post office is where it's at. Anything better than that, like, I would probably maybe get my hazmat and go and haul gas. Like, them guys are making like $40 an hour. But other than that, like, yeah, you couldn't pay me enough to go back over the road. Okay, Robert says he's been in the industry since 05, so I held everything from gate agent, flight attendant, tower ops, planner. Yeah, that's what's up, bro. I mean, I'm still trying to get my feet in the industry. I'm in the process of getting my PPL, even though, you know, I'm kind of stalled out right now, just life things. But as far as the industry, man, I used to fuel aircraft at DCA, so that's as far as it goes, as far as me actually working in the industry. But you know, as far as being an enthusiast, man, that's always been there since being a kid. Maybe not the rocket science part. I think that's fairly... Yeah, join the Discord, Robert. The link is in the description, man. Join up in the Discord. Shoot, I'd love to have a chat with you, bro. Definitely would love to have a chat with you. But yeah, I never thought I would be into rocketry. But you know, I think one day I was just sitting down, I caught it on YouTube, and it intrigued me so much with, just orbital mechanics and things like that, and I'm just like, yo, this is some serious physics here. And yeah, I was hooked. Kind of like how I got hooked on aviation. All right, so we're 37 out. So let's go ahead and run our Southwest would not be happy with me right now. I am tired. All of this, if something happens, they're gonna catch all of this on the black box, on the cockpit voice recorder. And they're gonna say, Jesus, that guy worked 13 hours and then you still had him fly that last leg, and then we'll blame it all on green light. Because, peer pressure gets to me when people start suggesting second legs. I don't know that green light even made it up. That's the bad part about it. Like, I just looked on that map. Hold on, let me see here. I don't even know that he made it in the air. His system might have crashed or something. Okay, no, he just got up. He literally just made his turn out over. Let me show you where he's at, y'all. Look, we're up here. We're fixing to start our descent. My man just made his first little turn heading out.
It is going to stop the flight to get out of the air.
You said what, Zato? I didn't quite catch that.
Did it really take one flight to get him out of the air? Get on the air quickly?
I don't know, but all I know is he just literally he just departed not that long ago, maybe within 5-10 minutes.
Man, I thought I was slow.
Well, I knew he did say he was switching airplanes, so maybe he was just loading up. You know how X-plane can be sometimes.
Yeah, I can relate to that. I mean, he's in the Max, so I believe that X-plane 11 takes a while for that plane to load up.
Yeah. Alright guys, let's run this descent checklist. Well, not checklist, but the descent briefing. We'll let the captain handle it this time as well.
Are you ready for the approach brief? Okay. The arrival routing will be via the ATC assigned star, complying with all published speeds and altitude restrictions. For an ILS approach, planning a flaps 30 landing. Final approach fixed altitude is 4,000 feet. Decision altitude is 1,359 feet. Missed approach altitude is 4,000 feet. Taxi route in will be as assigned by ATC. We'll be arriving at a gate. Descent speeds and navigation radios are set. Airport NOTAMs have been reviewed. Any questions, comments, or concerns?
No questions.
Approach brief complete.
Alright, cool. We got that out the way. Recall check. We'll check it on our side. We're good there. 14 nautical miles to top of drop. We'll reset the MCP altitude down to 4,000. And you can see the co-pilot going through his screens and getting it set up on his side like he wants. And we'll actually repeat that over here on our side. So we're good there. Cool, so we're set up for the descent. We'll start our descent checklist as we get into the descent. We'll get the belt signs back on.
Ladies and gentlemen, the flight crew has turned on the fastest seatbelt sign. Please return to
Aviation Geek says hit over 1 billion points in another stream. Be right back. Hey Siri, find Gamblers Anonymous meeting. You stupid Aviation Geek. Guys, also, we're going to be trying to do a giveaway here very soon. Like within days soon. So keep your eyes peeled in the Discord for that. Also, yeah, you must be a subscriber to the channel and a member of the Discord to take part. I don't know what we're going to give away yet. But we may leave it up to the subscriber. We may, I don't know. I don't know how we're going to do it yet. But I owe you guys, man, for waiting around for me and letting me deal with burying family members and parents and things like that. And we ain't done one in a minute, so it's about time. It's about time. It's about time. All right, we're in the descent here. So let's go ahead and get that descent checklist out the way. Descent checklist, please.
Descent checklist. Pressurization. Landing altitude is 1050 feet. Recall checked. Auto brake. Level 1. Landing data.
VREF 133. Minimums 1,059 feet.
VREF 133. Minimums 1359 feet. Approach briefing.
Completed.
Descent checklist completed.
I just noticed, did I say 1,059 feet? That's what I said. Yeah, Zato, I saw that. I saw y'all are doing GT3. That's what's up. I still got to pick up Competizione, or however you say it. I still got to pick that up. Something told me to just go ahead and get it when it was on sale, because I had a sneaking suspicion that XP was gonna get it. But yeah, I'm gonna pick it up. I'm gonna grab it. Truth be told, I'm in the market for another, like a direct drive wheel too, so I don't know when I'm gonna be able to get it or whatever, but yeah. And with the new next level racing chair I gotta figure out if that's even gonna work. Like, everything else is quick disconnect, but it's gonna be a pain in the butt to disconnect my rudder pedals, to put my driving pedals down there. Who's financing that, Aviation Geek? If you're financing it, then all right, cool. And if you are financing it, then we're giving it away to me. That's how that's gonna work. Yeah, make sure to grab the one with all the DLCs. We do regular Assetto soon. Hopefully we do cruising soon, cause it's been a while. Yeah, I've been kind of watching, you know, from the shadows. But yeah, that Competizione, it looks really good. I just wish I would have picked it up when it was on sale, because I had a sneaking suspicion XP was hooked and he was gonna get it. A Moza wheel, not sure, you gotta contact him for that. Green is financing it, but it may take a year knowing how long it took him to take off. Well, I can tell you one thing. One thing's for certain and two things for sure. As he would say, quiet is kept. If I know Green, I know he ain't financing that. I can tell you that now. I can tell you that now. He ain't financing that. Shoot, he don't even want to say. He barely want to finance his own daggone X-plane flight sim adventures. It has to be a really good plane for him to get it. Alright guys, won't be long now. We are coming through flight level 235 and we're just 139 out from Atlanta from the ATL. Been a awesome night flight so far. We got to do some more of these, boys. Not much to see, but man, it gets good down low. It definitely gets good down low.
Alright, yeah, I'm going to your com.
Okay, I'll head on over as well.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 8346 at 27,000 feet. We are descending to flight level correctional 4,000 feet. We are in the Swift 2 arrival, expecting ILS 090 left for arrival.
Atlanta traffic. What's my call sign, y'all? I almost forgot my call sign. Atlanta traffic, Southwest 2716 overhead Newark at flight level 214, descending via the SIP 2 arrival for the ILS 09 left approach. Atlanta traffic. There's nobody in the vicinity, so we should be good here. Should definitely be good.
Just to find me a balance. These niggas don't want it.
Robert said ATL made me around. Is it falls there? You mean it made you go around? Let's see. Let me get the METAR. Right now, Real Weather is reporting winds are 090 at 5 knots, and it's 10 statute mile visibility. So I don't know what kind of weather you're getting, but it ain't real world weather. We'll see when I get there what Microsoft is injecting. I know they just made a big update with Sim Update 12 to the weather and stuff like that. So we'll see when we get there. Alright, we're coming up on transition. Altimeter is 3022, so let's correct that before we get there. Transition set altimeter 3022.
Tree 022 set, passing 17,800. Now.
Alright, cool. I'm actually try this replay thing. We've been missing it. Hopefully it doesn't mess the sim up. Hopefully it's still compatible.
Checked.
Man, I didn't say no altitude 7,000. Robert said, yeah, I told you those sinus meds kicking in. Hey, did you get her down though? Were you able to walk away from the flight unharmed virtually? Because if so, that's all that matters, bro. I ain't too far from you. Sinus meds and just tired is the same damn thing. Matter of fact, I'm gonna grab me a little drink right quick. before we get into it. Be right back with you in 30 or so seconds. We back. All right, cool. Almost to 10,000. Looking good. Got the city lights of Atlanta lighting up the clouds. And we got about 1,100 or so more feet to the boom boom room is shut down. Tunes go off and we start preparing for our approach and arrival. Let's see, can we see what gate we're supposed to go to? Alright, so we're arriving at gate Charlie 10. So it's not really no comment. It is a little hazy,
Cabin
but
crew, prepare for landing.
we should be getting landing lights and all the lights on here in a second from the FO.
We have begun our final descent to Atlanta. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any craft one final time. Ensure tray tables are stowed and
We still got 600 feet to go.
store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat plate. Delete all Wi-Fi related tasks and show any larger electronics.
Got the airport in sight out there in front of us. Robert says, well, good night. I hit you up on Discord too. See, I told you the weather was a little iffy. Nah, man, it's just low clouds, low cloud deck. I think we good. It's showing. Yeah, okay, it's a little iffy. I mean, but I can see the airport, so we're good. We are good.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be arriving at our destination shortly. If you are making a connection to another flight, please see the customer service agent meeting with flight or video monitors inside the terminal for connecting gate information. For your continued safety, flight attendants will now walk through the cabin to secure it for landing. We'll be collecting all the service items, newspapers, and any other items you wish to discard or may not be taking off the aircraft.
Okay, it's the meds. I mean, it is a little hazy. I mean, look at that. It's a low cloud deck, but I don't think it's considered fog.
All other carry-on items. Please use caution when opening overhead bins as items may have shifted during our flight. Please stow your tray tables and return your seats to their upright positions and check the security of your seat.
All right, we'll bring the speed on back to 220.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we start our descent, please make sure your seat backs and tray tables are in their upright positions. Make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened and all carry-on luggage is stowed underneath the seat in front of you or to overhead bins. Please turn off all electronic devices until we are safely parked at the gate. Thank you.
All right, we're well below 10,000. Boom, boom, room is shut down. Cash out. Do whatever you gotta do. And we should have you guys on the ground shortly. Again, I appreciate y'all for hanging out with me on this late night after dark stream. It's been a blast. And we need to run our approach checklist.
Level change.
No, that's not what I wanted, bro. That's not what I wanted at all. Oh no, I forget. The approach checklist is the landing checklist. So yeah, we'll wait on that. We'll wait on that. Atlanta traffic Southwest 2716. We're in a right downwind for the ILS 09 or left approach. Atlanta traffic.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 8346 is also on the downwind for expecting the ILS 09 left.
Don't you mean right?
Oh yeah, my bad. Yeah, 09 right, Delta 8346.
Alright, cool. So we're coming on down now. We're gonna actually swap out of this. Get my regular stuff back here. And see, it's trying to take us a little further than we want, so we'll VS it. And we'll increase that vertical speed. And that's about where we need it. We're not gonna be going all the way out there. So we'll dump a little bit of brakes out. Just to keep that speed under control. We don't want to get too much faster. We want to get down to our 4,000 so that we'll be at our final approach altitude about 10 out. Right where that green banana is intersecting. And this waypoint here, we want to be at 4,000. So we do have some traffic coming in.
Okay, thanks. Captain, the cabin is secure.
So we'll kind of try to loop around behind him. And we'll get the cockpit camera on for you so we don't forget.
Till level.
Roger that.
Final approach fixed, height checked, missed approach altitude is set.
Cool. So we'll stow the brake. And we'll actually arm the speed brakes now. Set speed 180.
180 set.
Flaps 1.
Speed checked.
And flaps 5.
Checked. Flaps 1 set.
Flaps 5.
Speed checked. Flaps 5 set.
Engage LNAV.
LNAV.
Engage LNAV.
LNAV.
Yeah, we had actually told him to turn it off. We hadn't hit that vector yet, so that's why we had to re-engage it. Atlanta traffic Southwest 2716, right base for the ILS 09er left approach. Atlanta traffic.
Atlanta traffic Delta 8346, turning right on the base for the ILS 09 right.
Engage VNAV. Engage VNAV.
VNAV.
There's Zato coming in over there. Oh, is he in his turn? We may get a nice parallel approach here, boys. Looks like he's in his turn. We may get a sexy little parallel approach here tonight. Okay, so I see what you're saying. It is a little hazy, but I think we'll be fine. Arm approach. Arm approach. Oh! Whoa! I know y'all saw that. There's Zato right there. There he is right there, boys.
Checked.
There he is right there. He's a little low, isn't he? I know this waypoint here is 4,000 or above. It's got to be somewhat the same on his waypoints. Because here comes our vertical path right now. Set speed 170.
170 set.
Flaps 10.
Speed checked. Flaps 10. 1000 till level.
I don't see him.
Atlanta traffic, Delta AJ246, established on the localizer, runway 09 right.
Ah, there he is. There he is. Atlanta traffic Southwest 2716, established on a 10-mile final ILS 09er left, Atlanta.
Roger.
Gear down. Gear down. Flaps 15.
Speed checked. Gear down. Flaps 15 set.
Flaps 25.
Speed checked. Flaps 25 set.
Flaps 30.
Speed checked. Flaps 30 set.
Approach checklist, please.
Approach checklist. Altimeters.
3022 set.
3022 set. Approach checklist completed.
Landing checklist, please.
Landing checklist. Engine start switches.
Continuous.
Speed brake.
Set. Armed.
Landing gear.
Down.
Flaps.
Flaps 30, green light.
Landing checklist completed.
Cleared.
1,000.
Cleared. Cleared. Okay, cool. see if I can get this before.
500.
Stable.
Ah, come on, start recording.
Checked.
Alright, can't worry about that.
Minimums.
Getting a little lag coming in here tonight.
200.
Oh, this is gonna be spicy. Taking some frame dips coming in here. I don't like it.
100.
Y'all see that? I know y'all see it.
40.
I know y'all see it.
Checked.
We're gonna try to salvage it.
10.
It's the frames, y'all. I don't know what happened. This airport
Speed breaking
is
up.
may not be optimized for Sim Update 12 yet. That could be it.
Reverse is normal.
We absolutely smashed it on that one due to the drop in frame rates as we got to the airport.
Auto brake disarmed. 60 knots.
Can't do nothing about that.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the conclusion of our flight. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until the captain has turned off the seatbelt sign and the aircraft is parked safely at the gate. This will be your indication it is safe to move about the cabin, gather your belongings, and depart. We'd like to thank you for flying with us today. We appreciate your visit and hope to see you again on a future flight.
And Atlanta traffic Southwest 2716 is clear of 9er right, taxiing to ramp Charlie. Atlanta traffic. I don't remember what.
And Atlanta traffic Delta 8346 located runway 09 right and cross runway 09 left, taxiing to the ramp.
Give me a second, guys. I forgot what gate we were going to. Charlie 10.
APU on the buses.
I tried to start that damn replay, but it was weirded out. See, now it says it's recording, but I don't think it started when I wanted it to start. All right, let's see. Let's pull up our charts here. Yeah, I'm sorry about that landing. The frames got weird, so we couldn't do nothing but try to hold on and salvage it. Let's see, Charlie 10. This is gonna be on that side. All right, cool. And see, my frames are still weirded out. And this airport is this is Imagine Sims KATL, so it could be that they haven't updated it yet for Sim Update 12, which just came out yesterday. That's more than most likely what it is. Alright, we'll come off of that. We'll get rid of that, and we'll get rid of that. And we'll stop that. Because I don't believe it's recording from where we wanted it to record. We'll try to play it back and see where it picked up at.
3 minutes.
Again, guys, I appreciate you hanging out with me tonight as we get over here to our gate. Definitely was a blast. Had an enjoyable night flight tonight. Yeah, this airport isn't optimized yet, I don't think, for some update 12. There's a lot of bumps that wasn't there before. Lights and doors. Lights and doors. Yeah, I know y'all see the decline in the frame rate. Oh snap, I just went to the wrong damn... I definitely just went to the wrong damn gate. Oh well, this is where we parking tonight, boys. I'm tired. Lights and doors. Even the FO stopped listening. Cool. We're gonna end it there since the what's the name's acting up. We'll go parking brake on, and we'll come over here and go manual.
Check.
I'll put him on manual lights and doors.
Disarm doors and cross check.
All right, guys. Like I said, I definitely appreciate you. We'll see. I'm gonna see if we got anything on the replay. Let's just do this. We're gonna just close that down. I don't think that replay started where we wanted it to. Oh my god, bro, this airport is stupid. Alright, so we're gonna just shut down there, and let's close this all out. Complete the flight there. That was negative 276 on that one. Firm, but we salvaged it with the low frames coming in there. And let's go no. Turn seatbelt signs off here. And then... Cool. And negative 275 there. Let's try this out. I don't think this is I don't think it started where we wanted it to. Let's just play it and see. Yeah, this is where it started. And you know why? I know why I did that. It did that because I changed the setting the other day to automatically... Alright, let's do this. Yeah, I changed that setting. Automatically load replay after record. That's what it did. And so it was trying to get me to name it before it started. So let's get ourselves. Yeah, and that's where I stopped it at. Alright, cool. We ain't gonna worry about it. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna cut into the outro. And we're gonna let it do its thing. We're gonna let it just sit there because that's where the replay ended. And so yeah, guys, I appreciate you hanging out with me tonight. It was a late one. It was an unplanned second leg up to Atlanta with a rocky landing. However, it was definitely a fun stream, definitely a fun flight. And guys, we're back. It was definitely Green says he's on descent, roger that. But yeah, definitely was fun. I'm glad you guys can hang out with me tonight. And yeah, we got to be up in 2 hours and 10 minutes to get the kids to school. So that's like 24 hours with no sleep. But yeah, it was definitely a fun one. We got some more stuff planned for the next couple of days. And like I said, we're going to be trying to do a giveaway soon. You must be subscribed to the channel and you must be in the Discord to take part in that. But otherwise than that, man, I appreciate you guys for being patient with me and helping me through this process. As like I said, we lost a great one. We lost my mother. Well, I lost my mother. And so that is the reason for the disappearance. And so yeah, with that said, we will definitely see you on the next one. Make sure that you do something that you're passionate about, and I'll catch you in a few days. See ya.
I'd rather be a dreamer, I'd rather be free, I'd rather be a leader, I'd rather be a queen, I'd rather be a singer in a trashy cover band. I'd rather be a closer, I'd rather be clean, I'd rather be a poser in a magazine, I'd rather be pretty much anything else. And if I fall behind, ignoring all the signs, if I lose the fight, I still rage against the night. I'd rather be a dreamer, I'd rather be free,